I'd like to have two. Ideally, what I would like. I've got Mike Day is announcing second girls, which is April 10th. I'd like you to do that. And then we have say that. You just jinxed it. It's one week that we just scratch our head going, how on April 5th is it like this? This is always nice.
Blair Hewitt now to the lead. South Hamilton in that 1A long jump, 14.1 and a half. Weiland still sits there in second. They're in their third round jumps right now. Weiland from West Hancock, 13.9 and a half. No change yet in that shot put. They work their way through that third round throws with Montag and West Bend Mallard still in the lead, 31.875.
Then you do our co-ed.
Second round jumps in that opening bar right now at 4 feet 5 in the girls high jump in Class 2A.
They have really good. They've had 2 off days, and one of these times they're not going to have an off day. If that's the case, nobody They're that young.
But usually when you see that,
Don't play. See, they established that they have the high-end club players. 7 or 8 years ago, they were at Johnson. So the club teammates, I'll go play with my friend. And I'll go play with my friend. And then the freshman wants to go play with him. Mostly they're going to get the best player at Ainsley. He's unbelievable. One is, and Bob's really good too. The one in particular, you're replacing a legend. And there's a reason that this is his last year. They don't have much contract. Their lower levels are really down. Somebody's going to take that job and have to build it back up. Yeah. The only reason, don't kid me. He left Valley because he thought the talent was dwindling. And all of a sudden, Norwalk's got some good players. Yeah. It worked out perfectly for him. But if they didn't have the players they had, he wouldn't be good. Yeah.
Look for that.
Oh, yeah.
Check the video and the audio. This is what people see.
Those field events continue. That 1A long jump, getting ready for their second flight right now. Lexi Aller from Colfax Mingo is your new leader in that shot, 33 feet 4 3/4 inches. And the high jump are up to 4 feet 7 right now in that 2A high jump. As we get ready for one of our first running events here of the day, and that's the sprint medley relay, the 800 sprint medley relay. There's a 3-section final here for the Class 1A. Run after a record by Madrid set in 2022, a 1:55.11. To set the lane assignments for this initial section. Collins Maxwell will be in lane 2. They'll lead off with Kaylee Atwood. Hartley Melvin Sanborn in lane 3. Eva Stammer on their leadoff leg. ACGC in lane 4. They'll open with Miranda Gruber. Alta Aurelia in lane 5. Candice Landschweiger on the opening leg for Alta Aurelia. Icam Manning in lane 6 with Carly Arp. Staten Thurston on the opener for North Cedar in lane 7. And English Valleys will be on the outside in lane 8. They'll open with Mallory Kane. And we are underway. It's 1A, 2A meet. The first running event on the track. Time final, 300-meter track here at the Lead Center. ACGC get a good carry here from Groover. The run Akers on the second leg. ACGC, Alta Aurelia. IKM Manning in North Cedar. HM Sanborn. Pass to the anchor leg. ACGC. And now IKM Manning for the lead. IKM Manning. With Bando on this leg. IKM Manning. ACGC with Schaefer on the anchor leg. IKM Manning here in section 1. They run on time. IKM Manning, Alta Aurelia, ACGC. Good close there by Schaefer. Caskey for Alta Aurelia. Now IKM Manning at 2:04.57. Alta Aurelia 2:07.45 and ACGC at 2:07.77. As you see those times on the video board here at the Lead Center. A lot of boards around the field so you can see the results as they pop up on the screen as well. They run after IKM Manning now. as we move to section 2. Southeast Warren will run in lane 1. Lead off with Belle Ewing. It's Cam Anita in 2 with Brooklyn Steffen. West Bend Mallard will run in lane 3. They'll open with Lily Morey. West Hancock in lane 4. Vanessa Nieto Mendez in lane 4 for West Hancock. South Hamilton in lane 5. Sydney Flau in the opening leg. Lake Mills will open with Brittany Liebert in lane 6. Fremont Mills in lane 7. We'll start off with Kinley Blackburn, and it's Earlham in lane 8 with Taylor Waltz. IKM Manning right now, your leader with 2:04.57 clocking in that first section. And a clean start there on the backstretch. Earlham in 8, Fremont Mills in 7, Lake Mills in 6, South Hamilton 5, West Hancock in 4, West Bend Mallard in 3, Cam Anita in 2, and that's Southeast Warren on the inside. Second leg runners are coming off the turn. Lake Mills running strong there with Garlo. East Vol to run the 200. West Hancock gets a good pass as well. Cameron Howland. 200-meter runners cut, and they run down to the inside. They'll make that backstretch turn. They'll pass on the turn to the 400-meter runner. West Hancock, Lake Mills with Larry on this leg. South Hamilton runs Herrick. Here comes your 400 leg. Fremont Mills with Carly Knuckles. West Bend Mallard with Montag. Lake Mills with Larry. West Hancock with Azelle O'Island. Fremont Mills takes them down the backstretch. Fremont Mills, West Bend Mallard, South Hamilton. West Hancock. They run after IKM Manning from section 1 at 2:04.57. Tight racing as they come off the turn. Fremont Mills still with the edge with Nichols. Lake Mills, West Hancock, and Earlham gets a good anchor carry from Hannah Frank, their senior. 201.27 for Fremont Mills. Lake Mills at 202.38. West Hancock at 202.75. You see those times on the board. Fremont Mills at 201.27 takes over the lead as we get ready to move to the final section. That'll be the time to beat for Section 3. Here are your lane assignments. Council Bluffs St. Albert will be on the inside. They'll be in lane 1. They were the runner-ups a year ago. Madison Walter on that team. She'll open for Council Bluffs St. Albert. Nottoway Valley, 4th a year ago. Allie Cornelison in lane 2. It's Lone Tree, qualifier in 1A, with Kate Sexton on that quartet. They'll be in lane 3. St. Ansgar in lane 4. They were 8th in 1A a year ago. They'll lead off with Ava Falk. Riverside Oakland was 6th in 1A last year. Haley Harvey on their opening leg in lane 5. It's Danville. They were tops in 1A last year. One member of that quartet running here today in lane 6 is Violet Sowell. Lisbon in lane 7. 3rd in 1A last year. They won this event a year ago in 155.92. Quinn Roos on their opening leg, and Lawton Bronson, 1A qualifier last year, opens in lane 8 with their 200 qualifier, Addison Rubendahl. Lawton Bronson out there in 8, Lisbon in 7, Danville in 6, Riverside Oakland in 5, St. Ansgar in 4, Lone Tree in 3, Nottoway Valley in 2, Council Bluffs St. Albert in lane 1. Good exchange on the outside for Lawton Bronson. Addison Smith, the senior, with the stick, the 200-meter leg. That 153 flat, the state meet a year ago. Jensen for Lawton Bronson down the backstretch. Leila Haveman will anchor for Lawton Bronson. Addie Clark will anchor for Lisbon. They won this event a year ago. Clark was on that quartet. Willie Denton for Council Bluffs St. Albert. Willie Denton has the baton, runs that 400-meter leg. Was a runner-up in the 800 meters last year in Class 1A. A runner-up in the 1,500 meters. She won the 3,000 meters. State champion in cross country as well for Council Bluffs St. Albert. They were 3rd here a year ago. .155.11, the record by Madrid set in 2022. Might be a little shy of that record today, but it's Lily Denton and Council Bluffs St. Albert. Good charge here by Lone Tree. Lone Tree making a bid for it here with Riley Shield. And Denton's going to hold him off. 157.11, the winning time for Council Bluffs St. Albert. Lone Tree 157.25. Lawton Bronson will finish 3rd in 159.21 as you see those times on the board. So get ready to recognize those teams here, the lane first section 2A teams. Anamosa runs in lane 1 with LaRue. It's Southeast Valley in lane 2. They'll open Madeline Farley. Crestwood runs in 3 with Mannery. Clorinda in lane 4 with Maddie Cole. Sophie Sims will open for West Marshall to be in lane 5. It's Trainer in 6 with Stella Sorensen. Tyler Hull will run for Underwood. They'll be in lane 7, and Josie Coots will open for Vinton Schellsburg. They'll be out in lane 8. Your top 6 teams in that 800-meter 1A on the award stand. Finishing 6th at 2:01:27 is Fremont Mills. Finishing in 5th place in 2:01:15 is Danville. St. Ansgar 4th in 1:59:30 was Lawton Bronson. 3rd in 1:59:21 Lone Tree. Your runner-up in 1:57:25, and you're a 1A champion in the sprint medley relay in 1:57:11. Council Bluffs, St. Albert. Vinton Schellsburg on the outside, Underwood in 7, Trainer in 6, West Marshall in 5, Clarinda in 4, Crestwood in 3, Southeast Valley in 2, Anamosa in lane 1. First section of Class 2A. Anamosa, a good carry down on the inside. Anamosa, Clarinda. Vinton Schellsburg there on the outside as well. And Anamosa, Vinton Schellsburg. Put a Hatchell for Vinton Schellsburg. Anamosa runs with Lauren Altmans. Lauren Hang, their freshman, will be on the anchor leg for the Raiders.
Brought her own girls here.
Kingsley Pearson owns the record at 1:52:64, and they set that back in 2022. Clarinda out front, Clarinda, Anamosa. West Marshall, Underwood. Clarinda with Miley Wagner on the anchor leg. Haying for Anamosa. The 9th graders going at it out here right now in Section 1. Ready to pass to that anchor leg. Or rather, here comes your anchor leg off the turn. Is Clarinda, and then the rest of the field, it seems. Clarinda out front. Good charge here by Underwood. They get a good carry from Stengel. Southeast Valley as well with Cameron Lane, their junior. They go to anchor leg as well, but Clarinda 2:02:35, Underwood in 2:03:56, Southeast Valley 2:04:39, and Clarinda's going to set the time to beat now at 2:02:35. We get ready to head to Section 2. Ogden's going to run in lane 1. They'll open with Aubrey Leonard. Audubon in lane 2 with Jalen Peterson. It's Okoboji Milford in 3 with Olivia Avery. Comanche in lane 4, Jaslyn Jensen. Prairie Wellman runs in lane 5 with Sophie Miller. Kalen Meester, the sophomore, will open for Dyke New Hartford, and they'll be in lane 6. It's Grundy Center in lane 7 with Evelyn Gertz. And MVA OCOU will be in lane 8. Ireland McNamara, their sophomore, opens for them in lane 8. This is section 2 of the sprint medley relay class 2A. Ogden in 1, Audubon in 2, Okoboji Milford 3, Vance in 4, Mid Prairie in 5, Dyke in 6, Grundy Center in 7, MVA OCOU in lane 8. Okoboji getting a good opener here. Oakland, rather, a good opener. That is Okoboji Milford. They're out to the front there. They had Riley Meyer on that second leg. Celeste DeVos runs the 200. Riley Hirschberger running here for Mid Prairie Wellman. Graves for Dyke New Hartford. Andrea for Audubon. Ready to pass to the anchor leg on the turn. We'll have a good look at them here as they come down the front stretch. MVA OCOU and Ogden. Last on the anchor there for Ogden. MVA OCOU with Reagan Vicentes. Running after Clarinda at 2:02:35. MVA OCOU. Ogden. Good close out here by Grundy Center and Okoboji Milford. Strahoen there for Grundy Center. Okoboji Milford with Miley Wells on their anchor leg. MVA OCOU 156.75. Your new leader right up there with Ogden as we get ready to head to the final section. Tri-Center will run in lane 1. They'll open with Cozio. I-35 Truro runs in lane 2 with Grace Up. Kingsley Pearson with Lexi Gilbert, the sophomore, in lane 3. Van Meter qualifier in 2A last year will open with Berkeley Harkins, their 100 hurdle qualifier, in lane 4. Hardin was the 4th in Class 2A last year. All members of that quartet scheduled to run here today. They'll open with Sheldal, their 100 qualifier last year, in lane 5. Pella Christian in lane 6. Your state record holders, they said it last year. Lexi Terpstra runs for Pella Christian. 3 members of that quartet scheduled to run here today. Roland Story in lane 7. They were 3rd in 2A last year. Sporletter will be the opener, their qualifier in the long jump. And Spirit Lake runs in lane 8. They were 8th last year in 2A. Faith DeWild on that team, the senior, opens for Spirit Lake. Keep our eye on Pella Christian out there in lane 6, the state record holders in this event at 146.5. Terpstra on the opener. Meredith Van Wyck the 200 champion, scheduled to run the second leg for Pella Christian. They're out there in lane 6. And the area leaders, they got a great exchange. Yamorinsky, the 100 champion, runs the 200-meter leg in the turn. They're going to anchor with Bailey Voss, who was the 400-meter champion in Class 2A last year. 152.64 by Kingsley Pearson. Kingsley Pearson, 2022, set the record. And Pella Christian and Bailey Voss are in a race of their own right now. Good move there by Roland Story. Cameron Land on their anchor leg. He was 8th in the 200-meter last year for Roland Story. She's got him into second place. Abby Scott for Spirit Lake on that anchor as well. Quartermeyer to qualifier last year. But Pella Christian through the turn to make their way onto the front stretch. 135 as they hit the corner. Pella Christian and Bailey Voss. Not only are they going to break that record, they're going to shatter that record. Pella Christian 147.92. 152.64 was the record. 147.92 by Pella Christian. Roland Story runs 154.3. Kingsley Pearson in 155.23. Tri-Center at 156.03. The Pella Christian makes that Drake qualifying mark as well as a new meet record. Ready for the 4x800 meter relay. Class 1A will be the next event on the track as we get our 2A sprint medley relay teams lined up here on the award stand. Get Maple Valley to the award stand for us, please. That sprint medley relay team. NVAOCOU to the award stand for us, please. That sprint medley relay. As we get this 4x800 meter relay underway, direct your attention to the award stand. Your top 6 teams in Class 2A, the sprint medley relay. Ogden was 6th in 157.54. NVAOCOU was 5th in 156.75. Tri-Center 4th in 156.03. Then it was Kingsley Pearson 3rd, 155.23. Roland Story, your runner-up today, 154.03. Setting a new meet record at 147.92. Pella Christian. by 800 meter relay. Class 1A, that's Riverside Oakland out front. Fourth and 1A a year ago. Bentley Roan on their opening leg. North Iowa out there wearing hip number 2, Earlham 3, IKM Manning 4, Linville Sully 5, West Bend Mallard 6, Alta Aurelia 7, Madrid 8, BCLUW 9, Mount Ayr wearing hip 10, English Valley 11, Baxter 12, Lawton Bronson 13, West Hancock hip 14, Griswold 15, and Lone Tree hip 16 out there in that field. Riverside Oakland in 9:49.80 at the state meet for a 4th place finish last year. Then Earlham, Riverside Oakland, Earlham. Then Mount Ayr, IKM Manning, and Earlham to the lead. Taylor Rogers on the opening here for Earlham. 9th and 1A a year ago. They were 5th in this event last year. Rogers, a member of both of those teams, the state meet with experience, and she's got her team in the lead. Earlham, Riverside, Oakland, Mount Ayr. Pete Newton on the opener here for Mount Ayr. Tatum Fredericks will run the second leg. Here comes Earlham off the turn. CC Stanley will get the stick. Earlham with a nice lead here for the second leg. Earlham and Riverside Oakland, IKM Manning. Griswold up there in that top 4 as well. Griswold runs with Carson Adams, their sophomore on this leg. But it's Earlham out front. Tri-Center owns the record. They set it last year at 10:27.29. Earlham with Stanley, Riverside Oakland with Sophia Fenner. Fenner on that 4th place quartet last year. She's making up some ground. West Bend Mallard runs in 3rd. But it's Riverside Oakland back into the lead. With Fenner. Riverside Oakland, this is your leader here. Gray over blue, Riverside Oakland. And then Earlham in the red, white in the red shorts. Oakland and Earlham. This is Oakland off the turn. Riverside Oakland with Bailey Richardson on the 3rd leg. Then it's Earlham. Kinsley Canoyer, freshman for Earlham. Like West Hancock there running in third with Atchison. And West Bend Mallard with Fair, Mackenzie Fair on this leg for West Bend Mallard. Riverside Oakland stretching out their lead here. Front stretch with Richardson. Norrie running strong here for Earlham. West Hancock. Like North Iowa in that mix as well. They run with Minders on this leg. Little anchor with Alexis Gray. Riverside Oakland, here comes your two leaders in Earlham. Canoia running a great leg here for Earlham. Shea Rogers will be on their anchor leg, Riverside Oakland. With Ibiana Schlesinger. And we've gone to the anchors there on the back stretch. Schlesinger, the freshman for Riverside Oakland. And Earlham right there with Shea Rogers, the sophomore. The race has tightened up significantly in that last leg. There's your two leaders right here. The record of Tri-Center certainly in contention here at 10:27:29. Riverside Oakland and Earlham pushing each other out front. North Iowa, West Bend Mallard, Lindenville Sully, DCL UW. Two leaders right here, Riverside Oakland and Earlham. Pushing each other with a lap to go. And Earlham to the lead. They'll take it down the backstretch, Earlham and Riverside Oakland. And they've got company as they make their way through that turn. Earlham still in contention. English Valleys has made a comeback, and so is Madrid. English Valleys with lowers on that anchor. Madrid with Brandhorst. Came way back in that race. Earlham hung tough out there with Shea Rogers. But Ultra Aurelia, 10:38, English Valleys in 10:45. Earlham hangs on for third. Madrid for fourth, and Riverside Oakland. A fade to fifth there in that anchor leg. Alta Aurelia, Nora Peterson on that anchor leg. English Valley with lures. Madrid a good carry from Brandhorst. Those top 6 teams will get you lined up on the award stand. Attention 1A and 2A coaches. 1A and 2A coaches, we could use your help here. We need some assistance at the long jump. We also need some assistance at the high jump. 1A, 2A coaches, if you're available right now, you can make that time. We need some help at the long jump. We need some help with the high jump. We appreciate that. English Valley, Stanton long jumpers. English Valley and Stanton long jumpers, we need you to report to the finals for us, please. On that award stand over there, your top 6 4x8 teams in Class 1A. West Bend Mallard 6 and 11 flat 64. Riverside Oakland 5th and 10:52 73. Madrid 4th and 10:46 1. Earlham was 3rd, 10:45 87. English Valley, your runner-up today in 10:45 85. And Alta Aurelia, your champion today. Winning time at 10:38 24. Class 2A, 4x800 meters, Tipton, Grundy Center, Union LaPorte City, Tri-Center. And training your top 5 teams, your bib numbers, Mid-Prairie, Wellman, PCM Monroe, Denver, Regina, Iowa City, Panorama, and Waukon. Also Kingsley, Pearson, East Marshall, Roland, Story, Grandview Christian, and Crestwood. Kingsley Pearson out front with Goodwin. Tipton also Owen on this leg. Qualifier to 1,500 meters. Kingsley Pearson with a freshman out there, Blakely Goodwin. Grundy Center with Steinmeier on their opener. Albertson opens for Union LaPorte City. Quincy Sneckloth for Tri-Center. Qualifier the 400 hurdles. But it's Kingsley Pearson taking it to the field right now. Kingsley Pearson. With Prairie on the move along with Tipton. Kingsley Pearson and walk on. Mid-Prairie. O'Neill opening here for walk on, and Mid-Prairie with Hostetler. Hostetler 14th at cross-country championships this last fall. And Hostetler to the lead. Mid-Prairie, the Hawks with the exchange. Tri-center. Kingsley Pearson, walk on. Grundy center, and then Tipton. Kingsley Pearson running with Cameron on this leg. Wilkins for walk on. Grundy center with Hendershot. Ella Hine running for Tipton on the second leg. Hine, the sophomore, the 400 qualifier from a year ago. Finished 8th overall at the state meet as a freshman. And she's taking the Tigers right to the lead.
We don't keep lap times.
Tipton and walk on. Mid-Prairie. Kingsley Pearson. Grundy center. Tipton with the edge here. They get ready to pass. It'll be on the backstretch. 100 meters to go. Tipton in a battle here with Mid-Prairie. Mid-Prairie back to the lead. Mid-Prairie and Tipton. Union LaPorte City's moved into third. Walk on. Trainer on the move. Tipton back to the lead as Tipton and Mid-Prairie will battle it out here. The great 2A foes.
No, I have to. Now, Iowa State used to be a public school.
Willie Holstein will run this leg for the Tigers.
I come here to work meets. I drink 4 of these during the meet. They changed. They wanted the Gatorade, so they had to change to Pepsi because Pepsi had Gatorade.
Junior out front for Tipton right now. Then it's Mid-Prairie.
I can't do that.
Union LaPorte City on the move.
Just taste that.
They try center up there as well for a 2A qualifier last year. Hazen on this leg
And on the round, put my money.
for try center.
I got a cherry. Oh no. Oh, Dr. Pepper, terrible. Medicine. Mountain Dew just doesn't. The sugar's too much. I have a friend in Des Moines who used to be a
There's your leader off the turn.
Dale High.
The gold over black.
He said
Tipton.
he put in 3 times as much Mountain Dew as
And a good battle with the field back there. Mid-Prairie.
Yep.
Union LaPorte City. Walk on. Grundy center in the mix. Tipton does hold the record. They set it last year at 10:09:69. They're scheduled to anchor Steinis on their anchor leg. You think that record could be in contention. Well, keep an eye on it. Tipton still out front here, the field on the move. Walk-on running well here. For the Regan Bensing. And Walk-on looks to take over Tipton here as they get ready for the pass. It is Tipton and Walk-on. Mid-Prairie. Try center. Walk-on. Great leg there from Bensing. Miriam Downing on their anchor leg. And Tipton running with Noelle Steinis, their senior. Not much she didn't win at the state meet last year. Won the 1,500 meters, the 3,000, the 800 meters. On their championship sprint medley relay team, the 1,600 sprint medley relay. Won the state cross country championships this last fall. Fifth in the Drake relays, 1,500 meters last year. So Walk-on and Tipton in a battle. Trainer. Mid-Prairie. Grundy Center. Union LaPorte City. Leader off the turn here, the gold over black. Well, Steinis from Tipton and Walk-on with Miriam Downing. Then it's Union to Port City, Grundy Center and Trainer all in a battle. Tipton will be off the record pace, but Steinis. The Tigers back in the lead. It's gone back and forth several times throughout the course of this race. But Tipton in control as they come off the turn. Tipton and Noelle Steinis. And look at this race for second. Mid-Prairie. Mid-Prairie. Walk-on. Union LaPorte City. PCM Monroe. Trainer with a good anchor. Grundy Center. 10:16:27 for Tipton. Mid-Prairie Wellman 10:25:25, and a close one there with Walk-on at 10:25:44. Direct your attention over there to the award stand. The top 6 finishers in that Exciting 4x800 meter relay just completed. Finishing sixth in 10:32.88 was Trainer. PCM Monroe in 10:27.17 for fifth today. Finishing fourth in 10:26.78 Union LaPorte City. Walk-On was third today, 10:25.44. Prairie Wellman, the runner-up today, 10:25.25. And your champions in Class 2A in the 4x800 meter relay in 10:16.27. The Tigers of Tipton. Preliminary heats of the 1A 60-meter hurdles be the next event on the track. And hurdle final scheduled for noon today. Top 8 times will all advance to the finals out of these preliminary heats. Lane assignments here for heat number 1. Lillian Ewing of Southeast Warren in 2. Kaya Naus of Logan Magnolia in lane 3 and lane 4. 8th in Class 1A in the 100 hurdles. 9th in the 400 hurdles. The sophomore from Griswold, Carson Adams. Running in lane 5. She was 5th a year ago. The runner-up at the 400 hurdles. Ran on their second place shuttle hurdle relay from Fremont Mills, Bella Goot. Running in lane 6 from ACGC. Miranda Gruber, and running in lane 7 from Baxter, it's Rossi Swihart. Good start there for Adams of Griswold in lane 4, and Bella Goot from Fremont Mills. Goot from Fremont Mills. Adams from Goodwells, and Naus from Logan Magnolia running well. Bella Goot, 9:90 on that timing. Carson Adams of Griswold in 10:20. In the top 8 times, we'll move on to the finals. Scheduled for a noon start today. As we move to heat number 2. Running in 1, it's Evelyn Anderson from Colfax Mingo. Running in 2 from AGWSR, Tori Metzger. Running in 3 from Stanton is Kyla Hart. Running in lane 4, 4th a year ago. On their state record holding shuttle hurdle relay from Northward Kensett, it's Macy Thorson. Running in lane 5, she was 7th place on their shuttle hurdle relay team at the state meet last year from Lisland, Bryn Epperly. Running in lane 6 from Erlin, Eden Fork, and Brooklyn Steffen from Cam Anita running in 7. This is heat 2. Clean start. Good start for Thorson for Northwood Kensett. Northwood Kensett, and then Bryn Epperly from Lisbon. Run down there as well by Kyla Hart from Stanton. This Thorson 9:69, 10:45 for Epperly and Hart in 10:96. Thorson out the fastest qualifying time. Means the bubble time at 11:06 right now. Top 8 will move on to the finals. We get ready to head to heat number 3. And your lane assignments, Jessa Purdy running for Colfax Mingo in lane 1. Running in 2 for Mount Ayr, it's Mikkel Jones. Running in lane 3, Lake Mills' senior Natalie Larry. Running in lane 4, third here a year ago. She was a qualifier in the 100 hurdles outdoor, the long jump, and also their shuttle hurdle relay, Baxter Jr. Cameron Russell. Running in lane 5 for Lisbon, it's Addie Clark. Running in lane 6 for English Valleys, Kaylor Lone. And running in lane 7 for IKM Manning, Araya Miners. Heat 3 of 6, 1A 60-meter hurdle preliminaries. Good start once again. Clark from Lisbon got a good start out there. Lown from English Valley's running well. That's Cameron Russell from Baxter. Russell in 9:85. Lown from English Valley's 10:45. You see those times on the video board. And Russell the second fastest qualifying time now. 10:96 will be that bubble time. 10:96 as we get ready to head to heat 4. Here are the lane assignments for heat 4. Lily Kippinger from West Hancock in lane 1. Clark Galentine from BCLUW in lane 2. Darby Moore for Earlham in 3. Running in lane 4, she was a qualifier in the 200 meters last year outdoor. Lawton Bronson, Addison Lubenhall. Running in lane 5 for IKM Manning, Olivia Lind. Running in 6 for Earlham, it's Ashley Pressler. Braylon Suferer runs for Southeast Warren in lane 7. This is heat number 4 of 6, 1A 60-meter hurdles. Lynn got a good start for IKM Manning. Rubendahl running well here for Lawton Bronson, and it's Rubendahl. It closed down on the inside by Galantine, the senior from BCLUW. It was Rubendahl in 10:15. Then for IKM Manning finishes second in 10:85 as you see those times on the video board. .10:85 will be that bubble time now as we get ready to head to heat number 5. Top 8 will move on to the finals. Here are your lane assignments for heat 5. Running in lane 1 from West Hancock, Tara Marchand. Running in lane 2 from St. Ansgar, it's Briley Winya. Running in lane 3 for Cam Anita Ruthie Rich. Running in lane 4, 6 in the 100 hurdles in Class 1A a year ago. And on their 5th place shuttle hurdle relay team as well. The senior from Stanton, Lauren Johnson. Running in lane 5 from Fremont Mills, it's Charlie Knuckles. Running in lane 6 from Collins Maxwell, Opal Hornstrup. And running in lane 7 from English Valleys, Phoenix Sorden Spies. This is heat 5 of 6 in the 60-meter hurdles, Class 1A. Good start here for heat number 5. Knuckles on the move here for Fremont Mills. Here comes Johnson as they come to the close for Stanton. There's Lauren Johnson, 10:28. Knuckles in 10:42. Rania from St. Ansgar's in 10:91. And 10:45 will be that bubble time now for the top 8 as we get ready to move to the final preliminary heat in Class 1A. Shanna Weiland from West Hancock runs in lane 1 here in heat 6. Grace Kimberly from Collins Maxwell in 2. Running in 3 from Griswold, Addison Adams. A 400 hurdle qualifier last year for Griswold, running in lane 4. Fourth in the 100 hurdles, ran on their 5th place shuttle hurdle relays team. Stanton Senior Hannah Olson. Running in lane 5 from Caminita, it's Bailey Lillard. Running in lane 6 from Nottoway Valley, Alec Cornelson. And running in lane 7 from Lone Tree, it's Kate Sexton. Final preliminary heat in 1A, 60-meter hurdles. We'd start there for Olson from Stanton in lane 4. Hannah Olson. Addison Adams from Griswold. Hannah Olson in 9:92. Adams will run 10:60. Olson will make that final, that 4th fastest time at 9:92. Get you those finalists here shortly as we review that final race and we get ready to head to the 2A. The 6-section final as well for Class 2A in the 60-meter hurdles. In Heat 1, Zeri Shanahan runs for Grandview Christian in lane 1. Peyton Dadelow runs for Tipton in 2. Sophie Miller for Mid Prairie in 3. Running in lane 4, ran on the shuttle hurdle relay team, Pleasantville's Lauren Fernall. Running in lane 5 is a qualifier in the 100 hurdles and the shuttle hurdle relay from Shenandoah, Chloe Denton. Running in lane 6 for trainer Zoe Zdelis. Running in lane 7 for Manson, Northwest Webster, Kyla Egley. And running in lane 8 for Crestwood, it's Haley Easley. Got a good start here for the first heat. Northwest Manson Webster's Kyla Egley on the outside running well. It is Egley, closed by Denton from Shenandoah. And Egley 9:92 is going to set the pace. It is Egley and Denton. Denton in 10:20, 10:21 for Pleasantville's Lauren Fernall. The qualifiers in that 1A final will be as such. Knuckles from Fremont Mills, Stanton from Lauren Johnson from Stanton, Griswold's Carson Adams, from Lawton Bronson, Addison Rubendahl, from Stanton, Hannah Olson, Bella Goot from Fremont Mills, Cameron Russell from Baxter in the fastest qualifying time, and 9:69 Northford Kenseth's Macy Thorson. Those are your finalists in that 1A hurdles. We go to heat number 2 in the 2A. Ella Johnson will run for Greene County in 1. Lexi Gangwish runs for Underwood in 2. Taylor Reckemer for Roland Story in lane 3, running in lane 4, fourth a year ago. For trainer, Riley Hemmingson, running in lane 5 for Van Meter, a qualifier in the 100 hurdles. The junior, Berkeley Harkins, running in lane 6 for Regina. It's Betsy Gavin. Tori Lindsay will run for PCM Monroe in 7, and Sophie Heyman for Albia in lane 8. Heat 2 underway. Harkins from Van Meter with a good start. Here comes Hemmingson and trainer. What a close finish that was. What our timer picked that one. Trainer looked good. Van Meter looked good. And it was Harkins from Van Meter, 9.821 to 9.826 for Hemmingson from trainer. Harkins, the fastest qualifying time thus far. That means at 10:47 will be the bubble time as we go to Heat 3. Top 8 will move on and advance to the finals today. As we move to Heat 3, Emilian Ranson runs for West Marshall in lane 1. Running in lane 2 for Missouri Valley, Leah Goot. Running in lane 3 for Tri-Center, Quincy Schneckloth. Running in lane 4, sixth here a year ago. She was a qualifier in Class 2A in the 100 hurdles. Iowa Falls Alden's Isabel Jansen. Running in lane 5 for Ogden, it's Sydney King. Kylie Keller runs for Van Meter in 6. Riley Anderson for Kingsley Pearson in 7. And it's Okoboji Milford's Addison Newton in lane 8. Good start for Heat 3. Jansen running well for Iowa Falls Alden. Schneckloth for Tri-Center. King for Ogden. Jansen from Iowa Falls Alden, 9.91. Schneckloth at 9.99. Jansen the third fastest time so far here today, and that'll make 10:21. The bubble time now for the top 8 as we get ready to head to Heat 4. Hazel Fredrickson from Ogden will run in lane 1. Claire Trimpe from Mid-Prairie Wellman in 2. Sayla Helgeson from Roland Story in lane 3, running in 4. As the runner-up here a year ago, 100 qualifier in the hurdles outdoor along with the shuttle hurdle relay. Tatum Graydon from Ogden in lane 4. Running in lane 5 from trainer, it's Kennedy Hughley. Running in lane 6 from Missouri Valley, Mackenzie Parrott. Running in lane 7 from Roland Story, Lily Reckemer. And running in lane 8 from Underwood, it's Maddie Irwin. Does Heat 4 a 6 in the 60-meter hurdles for Class 2A. in Heat 4A. On the outside here, Maddie Irvin of Underwood looking good. Maddie Irvin of Underwood. Graydon of Ogden. Maddie Irvin at 9:78. Tatum Graydon in 10:4 and Hughley in 10:10. Maddie Irvin of Underwood, fastest qualifying time. And that'll make a 10:10 now, the bubble time, as we have 2 preliminary heats to go. Jaden Dalzo from Kingsley Pearson in lane 1 here in Heat 5. Kira Shea from Crestwood in 2. Reese Anderson, Union LaPorte City in 3. Running in lane 4, 4th in the 100 hurdles in Class 2A a year ago. The runner-up in the high jump as well at the state meet last year from Iowa City, Regina, Reese Nave. Zoe Payne will run for Tri-Center in 5. Paige Andrews from Sheraton in 6. Evelyn Gertis runs for Grundy Center in lane 7, and Sailor Simmons for Van Meter in lane 8. Heat 5 in the 2A hurdles. Dave running well here for Tri-Center. That is Payne for Tri-Center. Nave for the Regals. Zoe Payne from Tri-Center, 10:41. Reese Nave for Iowa City, Regina in 10:81. 11:3 for Andrews from Sheraton. 10:10 now the bubble time as we get ready to go to the final preliminary heat. Caitlin Schneider from Union LaPorte City runs in 1. Jaden Achenbach from Woodward Granger in lane 2. Lillian Mason for Pleasantville in 3. Running in lane 4. Third a year ago. 8th in the 100 hurdles outdoor. The runner-up in the 400 hurdles from Spirit Lake, Leah Bullote. Running in lane 5 from Tri-Center's Layla Meter. Ava Johnson from Crestwood in 6. Ava Salvo for South Hardin in 7. And Abigail Dumler from Shenandoah in lane 8. Call back here for this final heat. Need all 2A long jumpers to report in, please. Both flights of the 2A long jump, we'd like you to report in, please. We'll give you till 11 o'clock here. The next 10, 15 minutes, we need you to check in, please. All 2A long jumpers. Looks like a caution on the field here. No disqualifications if we go to the final preliminary heat. The 10-10's the bubble time here for this final heat. Boyett from Spirit Lake. Meter for Tri-Center. Boyett, there's your fastest qualifying time at 9:29. Leah Boyett from Spirit Lake. 9:29. Morgan Carr from PCM Monroe a year ago ran 9:34 on this track to set the record. Leah Boyett just surpassed that in the preliminaries with that 9:29 to set a new meet record. We'll see what she does in the finals. On the award stand just a little while ago was your finalist in that 1A shot put, finishing in 6th place. The leap of throw of 34 feet even. Taylor Mitchell from English Valleys. Mackenzie Richards was 5th today, 34.1 1/4 for Southwest Valley. Lydia Kriegel from Iowa Valley finishes 4th today, 35 feet 6 3/4 inches. Tessa Scarvett from South Hamilton finishes 3rd in that 1A shot, 35 6 3/4 throw. Runner-up today, 37.4 1/2 was AGWSR's Josie Cupper. And your winner in that 1A shot today, throw of 39 feet 9 1/4 inches from Riverside, Oakland, Sophia Fenner. Once again, all 2A long jumpers need to report in. All 2A long jumpers report in at this time, please. Ready for the next preliminary on the track, the 6 heat preliminary in the 1A 60-meter dash. Finals will be at 12:10 today. Here lane assignments for Heat 1. Elizabeth Drake from ACGC in lane 1. Ella Reed from Riverside, Oakland in 2. Brianna Benson from BCLUW in 3. Avery Eastfold for Lake Mills in lane 4. Qualifier in the 100 last year. Running in lane 5. Qualified already in the 60 hurdles. She's qualified in the 100 and the 200 last year at the state meet. Northwood Kensett, Macy Thorson. See night runs for Mount Air in lane 6 is Sydney Hibbs for Baxter in 7 and Aubrey Lopez for Riverside, Oakland in lane 8. Avery Eastfold from Lake Mills, and a battle there with Thorson for Northwood Kensett. Eastfold from Lake Mills in 8:29, 8:39 for Thorson from Northwood Kensett. You see those times on the board. The top 8 will move on to the finals based off time as we move to Heat 2. Running in lane 1 from Hartley Mill and Sanborn is Pamela Matumbo. Molly Reese for North Cedar in lane 4. Running in 3, it's Kayla Hart from Stanton. Running in lane 4, 8th in the 100 meters last year in Class 1A from Nottoway Valley, Maddie Weston. Running in lane 5 is a qualifier, the 102 here last year at the state meet from Melcher, Dallas, Trista Hensecker. Running in lane 6 from Hartley Melvin Sanborn is Keely Abel. Running in lane 7 from Collins Maxwell, Cypress Erickson, and Tatum Thurston runs for North Cedar in lane 8. Weston and Nottoway Valley, and Sacker from Melcher, Dallas. Eddie Weston, Nottoway Valley, 8:37, 8:42 for Hansecker. Hart would be third at 8:72. Eastfold still the fastest qualifying time for Lake Mills. 8:37 now the bubble time. The top 8 to make it into the finals. As we move to Heat 3, Aniston Poston runs for Southwest Valley in lane 1. Ali Geisler for Southeast Warren in 2. Vanessa Nieto Mendez for West Hancock in lane 3. Running in lane 4 was 5th in the 100. Qualifier the 200 last year in 1A for English Valley's Ava Gerking. Running in lane 5 for IKM Manning, it's Kaylee Rasmussen. Running in 6 for Fremont Mills, Charlie Chambers. Savannah Akers for ACGC in 7, and Anna Greenland for Mount Ayr runs in 8. Heat 3, working from English Valleys. Nieto Mendez from West Hancock. Rasmussen from IKM Manning. Working at 8:14. Nieto Mendez from West Hancock at 8:52. Working with the fastest qualifying time thus far there at 8:14. Ella Santee of Madrid holds the record set in 2022 at 7:89. Bubble time will be 8:64 now. We move to heat number 4. Concession stand lets me know pizza is here. Concession stand at the west end of the track, right over that old scoreboard over there. The food is hot and it's ready to go. Kaylee Atwood will run in lane 1 here for Collins Maxwell in heat 4. Adeline Martins from Riverside, Oakland in lane 2. Vivian Zaruba for Lone Tree in 3. Running in lane 4, 5th here a year ago, 6th in the 100 outdoor. Fourth in the 400 meters, she qualified the long jump for Hillcrest. Raya Scott running in lane 5. Fourth in the 100 hurdles outdoor, and that shuttle hurdle relay as well for Stanton Hannah Olson. We already saw her in the hurdles today. Sophia Denton from Council Bluffs St. Albert to run in lane 6. Ruthie Rich from Caminita in lane 7, and Peyton Diem from Hartley Melvin Sanborn in lane 8. Scott gets a good start there for Hillcrest in lane 4 to Scott, but closed by Olson from Stanton. Raya Scott in 7:96. Anna Olson from Stanton, 8:47. Close picking here. 8:56 for Sophia Denton and Vivian Zaruba from Lone Tree, 8:557. And it goes out to 8:557. It looks like a tie there for Zaruba and Denton in that section. Raya Scott, the fastest qualifying time thus far. 8:52 will be the bubble time. As we move to Heat 5, Taylor Waltz from Earlham runs in lane 1. Reese Goot runs for Fremont Mills in lane 2. Avery Fagan from Earlham in lane 3, running in lane 4, fourth there a year ago. But a good state meet, third in the 100, qualifier in the 200 from Madrid, Paige Richards. Running in lane 5 from Linville Sully, Tatum Heiser. Running in 6 from Council Bluffs, St. Albert, Madison Walter. Anna McKinney runs for ICAM Manning in lane 7, and Smaller Kane for English Valleys in lane 8. Heat number 5. Paige Richards had a good start for Madrid, finished strong. So did Heiser from Linville Sully. Paige Richards 8:14. Heiser in 8:25. Goot for Fremont Mills in 8:69. That's the second fastest qualifying time there for Paige Richards at 8:14. And 8:42 will be the bubble time as we go to the final preliminary heat here in 1A. Brianna Redmond runs for Earlham in lane 1. Delaney Newberry for Danville in 2. Olivia Lynn for ICAM Manning in 3. Running in lane 4, 7th in the 100 meters and 6th in the 200 meters in Class 1A last year. West Bend Mallards, Maddie Fair. Running in lane 5 for Caminita, Maddie Richer. Running in lane 6 for ACGC, it's Nora Langert. Running in 7 for North Cedar, Reese Sandberg, and Nadia South runs for Caminita in lane 8. Maddie Fair from West Bend Mallard. Lydia Lynn from ICAM Manning. They're in 8:24. Lynn for ICAM Manning, 8:58. Fair will make that final with that 8:24 clocking. Raya Scott with the fastest qualifying time at 7:96. Get you those finalists here in just a little bit. So Shanny from Emmitsburg, the new meet record on that last clearance at 5 feet 6 inches in that 2A high jump today. Bar is going to move up to 5'7". Class 2A, the same thing, 6 preliminary heats. Fastest 8 time will advance to the finals. Here's your lane assignments for Heat 1. Lucy Elsner runs for Tri-Center in 1. Kara Shea for Crestwood in lane 2. Macy Graves for Dyke New Hartford in 3. Running in lane 4. She was 8th in the 100 in Class 2A. Ran on the 6th place 4x1. The 2nd place 1600 sprint medley relay. Running for Sheraton, Abigail Chapman. Running in lane 5. She was a qualifier in the 200 meters for Iowa City Regina last year. Avery Recker. Running in lane 6 for Denver, Amelia Powers. Running in lane 7 for Woodward Granger, Andrea Nardini. And running in lane 8 for Crestwood, Aubrey Mannery. Heat 1, a Class 2A 60-meter dash. Heat 1 underway. Regina running well there in lane 5, along with Chapman from Sheraton. Chapman from Sheraton might have had the edge. It was Abigail Chapman, 8:18, 8:20 for Recker. The finalist in that 1A will be as such: Thorson from Northwood Kensett, Weston from Nottoway Valley, Eastfold for Lake Mills, Heiser for Linville Selly, Fair for West Bend Mallard, Gerkling from English Valley, Richards from Madrid, and Scott from Hillcrest. Those are your finalists in the 1A 60 meters. As we move to heat number 2 now. In the 2A 60. Aubrey Leonard for Ogden runs in 1. Emma King for Kingsley Pearson in 2. Norman Mashney for Kemper Catholic in lane 3. Micah Backhouse is a qualifier in the 100 and 4th in the 200 last year for Grandview Christian, and they'll be in lane 4. Grundy Center runs in lane 5 with Ava Heron. Brianna Wagner runs for Ogden in 6. Leland Mason for Pleasantville in 7. And lane 8 for Eagle Grove, it's Ellie Lenning. So heat 2 of the 2A 60-meter dash. Backhouse gets a good start, along with Heron from Grundy Center. Heron from Grundy Center. And a really good start. Heron from Grundy Center at 8:39, 8:44 for Backus from Grandview Christian. Pleasantville's Mason in 8:51. $8:57 will now be the bubble time here for the 60. As we move to heat 3, Avery Banks from Van Meter will be in lane 2. Jane Achenbach from Woodward Granger in lane 2. Avery Banks from Van Meter runs in 1. Chloe Paulson from Dyke New Hartford in 3. Running in lane 4, Mid-Prairie's Georgia Evans. Running in lane 5 from Centerville, it's Molly Moore. Running in 6 from Underwood, Ainsley Roberts. Running in lane 7 from South Hardin, Lorena Dykeman. And running in lane 8 from Tri-Center, Caitlin Koziel. Heat 3 of 6 in the 2A 60-meter dash. Evans got a good start for Mid-Prairie. A good close for Paulson from Dyke New Hartford. Georgia Evans for Mid-Prairie, 7:79. 70:79 in the preliminaries. That's a new meet record right there for Georgia Evans. The freshman from Mid-Prairie. Eden Moore had it for Van Meter, set it last year at 7:88. Both in the 1A and 2A, we've got records set in the preliminaries of the 60 meters. We'll have to keep our eye on the final here this afternoon as we go to heat number 4, the 60-meter dash in Class 2A. Bella DeLigi runs for Tipton in lane 1. Eddie Schultz runs for West Branch in lane 2. It's Maya Ridgely from South Central running in lane 3. Miley Wells from Okoboji Milford was 7 in the 100 at the state meet last year. She'll be in lane 4. Vera Bettis runs for Underwood in 5. Cameron Lane for Southeast Valley in lane 6. She was in the hurdles already today. Riley Meyer from Okoboji Milford in lane 7. Rebecca Vital for Hudson in lane 8. Miley Wells from Okoboji Milford, originally from South Central, was Wells, 8:28. Meyer from Okoboji Milford with a good close there at 8:37. And Ridgely from South Central in 8:41. Evans that fastest qualifying time, 8:39. 8:39 is going to be our bubble time now. The top 8 will move on to the finals when we move to heat number 5 of 6. Olivia Avery for Okoboji Milford will run in lane 1. Tessa Bombay for Mid-Prairie Wellman in 2. Running in lane 3 for Crestwood, it's Charlie Curtis in lane 4, 100 qualifier last year. In Class 2A for Woodward Granger, Hayden Thomas. Running in lane 5 for MVA OCOU. Ireland McNamara. Running in lane 6 for South Hardin, Allie Sheldall. Running in lane 7 for Regina, it's Margaret White. And running in lane 8 for Van Meter, Ada Sieberling. Thomas from Woodward Granger. McNamara from MVA OCU. Second fastest time on the field so far for Hayden Thomas of Woodward Granger. McNamara at 8:29. You see those times on the video board. We get ready to go into the final preliminary heat. And 8:36 is the bubble time. 8:36 the bubble time as we move to heat number 6. Taylon Smith from Union LaPorte City in 1. Sophie Seligman from Ogden in 2. Anthea Leopold runs for Spirit Lake in 3. Running in lane 4, the runner-up here a year ago. 3rd in the 100 at the state meet. 3rd in the 200 at the state meet. Senior from Clarinda, Jersey Knight. Running in lane 5 for Underwood, Isabella Buchhold. Running in lane 6 for Anamosa, Lauren Oltmans. In lane 7 for South Hardin, it's Katie Allison, and Carly Grip runs for Pleasantville in lane 8. Knight gets a good start there for Corinda. Battling back here is Burkholz from Underwood. And Leopold from Spirit Lake. Jersey Knight from Clarinda, 789. Leopold, 809. That's the second fastest time there at 789. 779 by Evans from Mid Prairie, the fastest qualifying time. And the bubble was 8:28, and we'll get you those finalists here shortly. Three-section final. The 400 meters will be the next event on the track. Our 2A high jumpers over there on the award stand right now, your top 6. Finishing 6th, the jump of 4 feet 11 inches from Spirit Lake, Anthea Leopold. Finishing 5th today, clearance of 5 feet 1, Grundy Center's Allison Cook. Finishing 4th, also clearing 5 feet 1 inch from Iowa City Regina, Reese Nave. The tie for 2nd today, each clearance at 5 feet 1, Ogden's Samantha Lass, West Marshall's Kylie Schuler. And your winner in the 2A high jump today with a clearance of 5 feet 6 inches. It's a new meet record today in the high jump. That's a Drake qualifying mark as well from Emmetsburg, Rachel Cheney.
That crotch too.
3-section final, the 1A 400 meters, the next event on the track. In section 1, Isabel Atchison from West Hancock will run in lane 1. Claire Hunsberger from Colfax Mingo in 2. Kennedy Thiessen from Iowa Valley in 3. Shay Benhart from North Cedar in 4. Von Lehnen from Iowa Valley in lane 5. Lily Lazund from ACGC in lane 6. Caitlin Bandow from ICAM Manning in 7. And Ava Kuiper from West Hancock in lane 8. This is section 1. Three-section time final. Top 6 will make it up here onto the award stand. Lena Gurley from Danville holds the record set last year at 59.26. We'll see her in the 3rd section. Lausen from ACGC getting a good start here. They'll run the turn here. They'll get ready to cut on the back stretch. And Hart from North Cedar. Easton and Von Lehnen from Iowa Valley. Hunsberger from Colfax Mingo, and Atchison from West Hancock. And Lehnen from Iowa Valley. Good battle here. Easton from Iowa Valley. Lausen from ACGC. The 2 Iowa Valley athletes. Easton and Von Lehnen. Go 1 and 2 at 108.38, 108.53. And 8:38, your leader right now, Thiessen from Iowa Valley. Here's how they'll line up for Section 2. Candace Peterson from ACGC in 1. Reagan Crawford from VCLUW in 2. Minnie Gawley from ICAM Manning in lane 3. Allie Fair from West Bend Mallard in lane 4. Sienna White from BCLUW in lane 5. Hannah Frank from Earlham in 6. Veronica Scheckler from Riverside Oakland in lane 7. And Cece Stanley from Earlham in lane 8. Stanley here on the outside. Scheckler from Riverside Oakland running well as they navigate that turn. Peterson from ACGC trying to make up that stagger down on the inside. Fair from West Bend Mallard running well as they make their way through that turn. And here comes your field. Scheckler from Riverside Oakland. Earlham on the move here with Frank. And Allie Fair from West Bend Mallard. Hannah Frank 105.11. Scheckler from Riverside Oakland 105.60. Hannah Frank fastest qualifying or fastest time now as we get to that final section of 105.11. 105.60 for Scheckler. That's the second best time. One more section to go. Delaney Newberry, Danville will run in lane 1. Cece Herrick from South Hamilton in 2. Cora Sauser from Lake Mills in 3. It's Riley Shield from Lone Tree in lane 4. Mount Air's Emma Reynolds, a freshman, in lane 5. Running in lane 6, she won this event last year in a record time of 59.26. A qualifier in the 800 meters in Class 1A. On their sprint medley relay championship team, also ran on their third place distance medley relay team. An 11th grader from Danville, it's Elena Gurley. Running in lane 7 from St. Ansgar, J.C. Johnson. And running in lane 8, a qualifier in the 400 and their 4x4 from Madrid. Howard from Madrid in lane 8. Your finalist, your final section, section 3, the 400 meter dash, Class 1A. The 105.11, the time to beat. The record holder on the track for Danville. Running out there in lane 6. Johnson running well here for St. Ansgar as they navigate that turn. Emma Reynolds from Mount Air looks to pick up the stagger as they make their way through the turn out in lane 5. Reynolds from Mount Air in a battle there. Gurley's going to ease into the lead as they make their way down the backstretch there. J.C. Johnson from St. Ansgar right there into second place. And then it's Reynolds from Mount Air, but Gurley out front, the record holder. At 47 as they clipped off the curve right there. Gurley from Danville. Gurley from Danville. She might eclipse her record there. We'll take a peek. 58.52, she does it. Gurley from Danville in 58.52 sets her own meet record, breaks her own meet record. Then it'll be a winning time. J.C. Johnson from St. Ansgar at 59.34 to break 60 seconds here early on in the season in Class 1A. Reynolds from Mount Ayr, 101. And Riley Shield from Lone Tree in 102.36, your top four. We'll get them up on the stand, our top six, as we go to the first of three time sections in the 2A 400-meter dash. Lexi Fag runs for PCN Monroe in lane 1. Iris Ogden for Red Oak in 2. Joey Holstein for Tipton in lane 3. Taylor Larson for East Marshall in 4. Lexi Skay for West Branch in 5. Georgia Newman for Comanche in lane 6. Ray Eggleston for South Hardin in lane 7. And Lizzie McCann for Van Meter in lane 8. The results of that 400-meter Class 1A here, your top six on the award stand. Finishing in sixth place in 105.11 from Earlham, it's Hannah Frank. Finishing fifth place in 104.68 from Danville, Delaney Newberry. Finishing fourth today in 102.36 from Lone T, Riley Shield. Finishing in third place in 101 flat from Mount Ayr, Emma Reynolds. Finishing in second place in 59.34 from St. Ansgar, J.C. Johnson. And winning today in a new meet record of 58.52. She broke her own record from Danville, Elena Gurley. Heat 1 here of 3, the 400-meter dash in Class 2A. A close one as they come off the turn. Now one of Comanche and Skay of West Branch in a battle there. Moving of Comanche, 104.27, Lexi Skay in 104.36. Van Meter's Lizzie McCann in 104.86. And with the time to beat now as we head to Heat 2. In lane 1 will be Maddie Hendershot from Grundy Center. Kaylin Roster for Vinton Shellsburg in 2. Casey Pittman for Greene County in lane 3. Marion Lowers from Denver will run in 4. Samantha Lash for Ogden in 5. Adia Eller from South Hardin in lane 6. Kennedy Peterson from Roland Story in 7. And Raylan Steinmeier for Grundy Center runs in lane 8. Section 2, the 2A 400. Steinmeier, Grundy Center there on the outside. Eller from South Hardin trying to make a move. Along with Hendershot from Grundy Center down on the inside. Ada Eller from South Hardin is going to take him down the backstretch. Looking strong as she makes that run back there. Mitzi Evans holds the record here at 57.96. Greekman Prairie runner. Set that 2022, 3 years ago already. Eller from South Hardin. And then a Hendershot from Grundy Center. And Steinmeier from Grundy Center. Good 400-meter runners there. Eller in 102.06. Hendershot 103.26. 103.70 for Steinmeier. Eller now the fastest time on the track as we get ready to move to that final section. Here's how they line up. Jocelyn O'Neill from Red Oak will run in lane 1. Olivia Phillips from I-35 Truro in 2. The runner-up last year in 59.62 from Hudson is Taylor Davis. She'll be in lane 3. Last year's winner was 8th in the 200 meters. 3rd in their sprint medley relay team from Roland Story, Cameron Land. Running in lane 5. She was 8th in the 400 meters for Tri-Center last year at the state meet. Tess Casey. Running in lane 6, 3rd here a year ago. 5th in the 400 meters from Albia, Abby George. Running in lane 7, you saw her anchor already. They're 4x8. She won the 800, the 1500, the 3000 in the middle of that 1600 meter sprint medley relay. From Tipton, Noelle Steinis. And running in lane 8, she was 8th in the 400 meters last year. She was on that 1600 meter sprint medley relay too that set the state record at 4:06:37 along with Steinis, the sophomore from Tipton, Ella Hine. The final section of the 400 meter dash in Class 2A. Hine on the outside, Steinis in 7. Abby George from Albia on the move. Abby George has made up that stagger already along with Land from Roland Story down in lane 4. 57.96 by Mitzi Evans has stood here for a while. They got a shot at that here today. It is Hine, Land, and Abby George from Albia. Hine out front, the sophomore for the Tigers. Abby George from Albia into second place as they make their way through that turn. Ella Hine from Tifton. Abby George from Albia. Cameron Land from Roland Story, and it's Hine from Tifton. What a great lean there by Land from Roland Story. And it is Ella Hine, 58.60 for Ella Hine. Cameron Land to Roland Story in 58.63. George from Albion, 58.91. And Ella Hine, your winner in the 2A 400-meter dash for Tipton. Lining them up over there on the award stand. We get ready to start this 1,500 meters. If they're ready, here are your top 6 on the award stand right now in that 400 meters Class 2A, finishing 6th in 101.6 from Red Oak, Jocelyn O'Neill. Finishing 5th in 101.1 from Tipton, Noelle Steinis. Finishing in 4th place in 1:74 from I-35 Truro, Olivia Phillips. 3rd today in 58.91 was Albia's Abby George. Cameron Land was the runner-up from Roland Story in 58.63 and winning the 2A 400 meters in 58.60 from Tipton, Ella Hine. 1,500 meters underway. Lily Denton from Council Bluffs, St. Albert. Lauren Hillestan from North Iowa. Iris Shutbach, West Bend Mallard. Abby Waskow from Dunkerton. Anna Brandhorst from Madrid. Jaden Peters from Collins Maxwell. Kaylee Stover, BCLUW. Marie Yoder from Hillcrest. Addison Lapel from Woodbine. Hannah Wilson, Fremont Mills. Julia Swift from Bishop Garrigan. Anna Lewis from English Valley. Taylor Rogers from Earlham. Abby Kemp from BCLUW. Addison Achenbach from English Valleys. Reagan Caudill from Woodbine. Izzy Eisbach from Nottoway Valley. Ashlyn Hosbin from Colfax Mingo. Michaela True from Baxter. Addison Henkelvig from Danville. And Bailey Richardson from Riverside, Oakland. Lily Denton out there for Council Bluffs, St. Albert. Through that last 350.81, just under 51 seconds. Waskow, Dunkerton, Shutblock. Right there in third, Lily Denton. The record holder here at 4:47.97. She won this event a year ago. The runner-up in 1,500 meters at this class. Won 3,000 meters and the runner-up in the 800 as well. She is your Class 1A cross-country champion from this last fall. Is Lily Denton, and here she is right here getting ready to cross the numbers. Lily Denton, the junior. Abby Waskow from Dunkerton, a qualifier in the 1,500 meters. Shutbach from West Bend Mallard was fourth here a year ago. Qualifier in the 1,500 meters last year, 11th in the cross-country championships. Jaden Peters also in the mix from Collins Maxwell. Hannah Wilson running out there in fifth right now for Fremont Mills. 1:47 at 600, just under 57 seconds for the last 300 for Lily Denton out front. .600 meters to go here for Lily Denton. Denton and Waskow. Shutblock from West Bend Mallard. Just under a minute in that last 300 for Lily Denton. Went through 900 and 2:47. Waskow, Shutblock, Jaden Peters from Collins Maxwell, Lapel from Woodbine, and Hannah Wilson from Fremont Mills, Hillisland from North Iowa. Wilson moving up. She was seventh here last year, sixth at the moment. With Denton out front. A lap and a bit to go here for Lily Denton. Race of her own right now. About a minute to record time right now with 300 meters to go. Abby Waskow from Dunkerton. And Tyra Shutbach from West Bend Mallard. The race back here for fourth right now with Lapel from Woodbine, Hillisland from North Iowa, and Jaden Peters from Collins Maxwell. Denton into the turn. Now she comes out of the turn. She's turned on the jets here at 4:33. She's got a shot at that record. Her own record at 4:47.97, and she's going to shatter that one today. Lily Denton from St. Albert. 4:42.16 for Lily Denton. That's a great qualifying mark. She broke her own record. Abby Waskow from Dunkerton has a good race here today at 4:58.54. Iris Shutbach finishes in third. 5:07.77. Denton ran that last 300 in 55 seconds. Picked it up 4 seconds from the lap before. On the award stand, your top 6 in that exciting 1,500 meters just raced. Carly Stover from BCLUW, 6th today at 5:11.16. Finishing in 5th is Jaden Peters in 5:10.8 for Collins Maxwell. Madison Lapel for Woodbine, 4th in 5:9.75. Tyra Shutbach from West Bend Mallard today finishes in 3rd at 5:03.77. Your runner-up, Abby Waskow from Dunkerton, 4:58.54. And setting a new meet record, making that Drake qualifying standard at 4:42.16 from Council Bluffs, St. Albert. Your winner, Lily Denton. Rod, call back here. Thank you, ladies. Take your time and walk back. Start this time around. We're a Streck out there for Van Meter. 2A 1,500 meters. McKenna Montgomery from Albia. Grace Hammond from West Branch. Kylie Rockholtz from Panorama. Amelia Condon from LaPorte City, Union LaPorte City. Laura Owen from Tipton. Abby Teeter from PCN Monroe. Molly Hansen from Hudson. Lydia Ives from Grandview Christian. Rachel Hostetler from Mid Prairie. Rachel Putz from Kingsley Pearson. Haley Egbert from Shenandoah. Madeline Nispel from Trainer. Lydia Parley from Grandview Christian. Lacey Lutz from Panorama. Iris Melody from South Central Cal. Eleni Homan from Comanche. Madeline Kirkman from Trainer. Avery Trunkill from Denver. Riley King from Clorinda. Serene Thompson from Albia. All in this section. Kenna Montgomery, the runner-up here from Albia a year ago. Takes them through that first spin, the 300 about 53.35. And Laura Streck from Van Meter. Streck was a qualifier in the 800 meters last year at the state meet. She was 3rd in the 1,500 meters, 4th in the 3,000. Montgomery from Albia. Second here a year ago, sixth in Class 2A, was third in the 3,000 meters and ran on their 4x8 team in the top 6 finish. Grace Hammond from West Branch, eighth in the 800 meters, 10th place finish in the 1,500 meters. Runs back there in third. Good race out front. Montgomery from Albion, Streck from Van Meter. Hillary Trainer from Sumner Fredericksburg set the record here on the track last year at 4:45.96. Montgomery and Streck. Hammond for West Branch. Hostetler for Mid Prairie. Montgomery and Streck went through that last 300 in just under 57 seconds. 1:49 at the 600. They're making their way through the turn right now, about ready to head on to the front stretch. .600 meters to go. Good race here out front. Montgomery and Streck. Just under a minute in that last 300 around the track. They went through at 2:49. The 900 meters. Hammond from West Branch hanging on right now to third, but she's got company back there. Condon, Rockholtz, Hostetler, and Hansen. All making a move. Hostetler making the move now. Hostetler, a name you don't hear much from Mid Prairie. Only all of her sisters were great runners as well. Freshmen this year. We're coming down to it here in this 1,500 meters of Streck and Montgomery. Montgomery took the lead early on. She's still holding Streck off for the moment. Just a little under 102 in that last 300. They slowed down just a little bit, 3:51 at the 1,200 meter mark. But they run together, stride for stride on the backstretch. Here goes Stretch in the lead. Stretch out front, and then Montgomery. Van Meter and Albia. Hammond holding on to third for West Branch. Here comes your leaders off the turn. McKenna Montgomery. And Laura Stretch there in the lead for Van Meter. Stretch for Van Meter. Montgomery for Albia. There's Hammond, sophomore from West Branch. Rockholtz from Panorama, Condon from Union LaPorte City. And Hostetler from Mid Prairie.
The battery's dead down there for the headset. And then should I grab one to switch for that one?
Your attention to the award stand. Here are your top 6 in that 1,500 meters.
Yeah. Okay.
Finishing 6th overall at 5:07.18 for Mid Prairie, Rachel Hostetler. Finishing in 5th place in 5:06.5 from Union LaPorte City, Amelia Condon. Finishing 4th in 5:04.55 from Panorama, Kylie Rockholtz. Finishing third in 5:03.11 from West Branch, Grace Hammond. Your runner-up today in 4:54.10 from Albia, McKenna Montgomery. And your 2A champion in the 1,500 meters, running 4:50.93 from Van Meter, Laura Streck. The 1A girls high jump the bar at 4 feet 5 inches, just getting underway. The 2A long jump right now, Georgia Evans from Mid Prairie, 17 feet 10 inches, sets a meet record already in those preliminary jumps. Drake Stanford, Georgia Evans having a good day. She'll be in the sprints here in just a little bit. And that girl shot in Class 2A. It's like they're through that first round. Addison Shawn from Kemper Catholic, rather, 34-4 3/4 leads that way. Harper Pacia, Mid Prairie, runs in second right now with a throw of 33 feet 8 3/4 inches in that Class 2A shot. "60-meter hurdles, the next event on the track. Finals from our preliminary heats just a little while ago this morning. Class 1A hurdlers are up first. Here's your lane assignments for our finalists. Running in lane 1, a senior from Stanton, Lauren Johnson. Running in lane 2, a junior from Lawton Bronson, Addison Rubendahl. Running in lane 3 from Fremont Mills, a senior, Bella Goot. Running in lane 4, a senior from Northwood Kensett, Macy Thorson. Thorson with the fastest qualifying time in the preliminaries. Running in lane 5, junior from Baxter, Cameron Russell. Running in lane 6 from Stanton, the senior, Hannah Olson. Running in lane 7 from Griswold, a sophomore, Carson Adams. And running in lane 8, a sophomore from Fremont Mills, Carly Knuckles. Your finalist in the 1A girls 60-meter hurdles. Good start there on the inside of the track for Thorson from Northwood Kensett. Thorson, Northwood Kensett, a good run there for Fremont Mills and Goot. Good close down there on the inside by Rubendahl. Also a close for Russell from Baxter out there. It is Thorson from Northwood Kensett, 493. Cameron Russell from Baxter, 971, and Goot for Fremont Mills in 972. And we get ready for the Class 2A hurdles. Here are your finalists. Running in lane 1, a senior from Tri-Center, Quincy Sneckloff. Running in lane 2 from Iowa Falls Alden, a sophomore, Isabel Jansen. Running in lane 3, a senior from Van Meter, Berkeley Harkins. Running in lane 4, had the fastest qualifying time. It's 8th and 2A, the runner-up at the 400 hurdles last year, Leah Boyett. Running in lane 5 from Underwood, a senior, Maddie Irwin. Running in lane 6 from Trainer, a junior, Riley Hemingston. Running in lane 7, a senior from Northwest Manson Webster, Kyla Egley. And running in lane 8 from Ogden, it's Tatum Graydon. On the award stand right now, your top 6 in that 1A final. Carson Adams in 998 for 6, finishing in 5th, and 981. Lawton Bronson's Addison Rubendahl. Hannah Olson from Stanton was 4th and 973. Finishing 3rd from Fremont Mills in 972. Bella Goot. Cameron Russell, the runner-up today, in 971. And your winner from Northwood Kensington in 943, Macy Thorson. Boyett with a good start. Irwin has a good start for Underwood as well. Running well on the outside there is Graydon from Ogden, and here comes Leah Boyett from Spirit Lake. Was down by Isabel Jensen from Iowa Falls, had a good finish. Leah Boyett from Spirit Lake in 937. Graydon from Ogden in 957, and Jansen from Iowa Falls in 969, your top 3. Like he's got them all out there on the award stand, ready to go. So finishing in 6, your attention to the award stand. Here are your top 6 in that 2A final in the 60 hurdles. Finishing 6th in 988 from Van Meter. Berkeley Harkins finishing in 5th place in 981 from Manson Northwest Webster, Kyla Egley. Finishing in 4th place in 976 from Trainer, Riley Hemmingson. Finishing 3rd today in 969 from Iowa Falls Alden, Isabel Jansen. Your runner-up today in 957 from Ogden, Tatum Graydon. And your winner, winning time in 937 from Spirit Lake, Leah Boyett. And we get ready for the finals in this 1A 60-meter dash. Here are your finalists. Running in lane 1 from Nottoway Valley, the senior Maddie Weston. Running in lane 2, a junior from Linville Sully, Tatum Heiser. Running in lane 3, the sophomore from English Valley, A.V. Gurking. Fastest qualifying time and a record time. Stuff a record time 7:96. A junior from Hillcrest, Raya Scott. Running in lane number 5. The sophomore from Madrid, Paige Richards. Running in lane 6, a junior from West Bend Mallard, Maddie Fair. And running in lane 7, a senior from Lake Mills, Avery Eastbold. And running in lane 8, you just saw her in the hurdles just a little bit ago, Northwood Kensington senior Macy Thorson. Thorson, your champion in the hurdles, steps right back on the track in the 60-meter dash. Good start for Raya Scott at Hillcrest. So keep our eye on that record. Scott from Hillcrest. Larson gets a good start out there. As well in lane 5, it's Paige Richardson from Madrid. Raya Scott 996. Richards in 801.86 for Gerkling, and Fair in 819. Now direct your attention to the award stand. Top 6 in that 1A final in the 60 meters just contested, running 6th today in 8:30 from Lake Mills, Avery Eastvold. Finishing 5th in 8:27 from Linville Sully, Tatum Heiser. Finishing 4th today in 8:19 from West Bend Mallard, Maddie Fair. Finishing in 3rd place in 8:06 from English Valley, Ava Gerking. Your runner-up today, clocking in 8:01 from Madrid, Paige Richards. And your 1A champion in the 60-meter dash, clocking a 7:96 from Hillcrest, Raya Scott. We move now to the finals in the 2A 60-meter dash. Running in lane 1, it's Avery Record, junior from Iowa City, Virginia. Running in lane 2, a sophomore for Woodward Granger, Hayden Thomas. Running in lane 3, a sophomore from Spirit Lake, Anthea Leopold. Running in lane 4, she broke the record in the preliminaries, just a freshman from Mid-Prairie, Georgia Evans. Running in lane 5 from Clarinda, senior Jersey Knight. Running in lane 6, a freshman from Underwood, Isabella Buchholz. Running in lane 7, a senior from Chariton, Abigail Chapman. And running in lane 8, a junior from Okoboji Mills, Miley Wells. It's your field in the 2A 60-meter dash. Good start there for Evans in lane 4. Evans running well along with Jersey Knight from Clarinda. Evans, Knight. And Georgia Evans didn't have enough there in the preliminaries, so she went ahead and broke her own record in the final. 7:77 for Evans from Mid-Prairie. Jersey Knight runs a meet record too. She broke the old record, 7:80. In second place, Buchholz in 8:04. Georgia Evans, we wait for the rest of those to pick because they're close after that. Georgia Evans, Jersey Knight, what a race, 7:77, 7:80 for first and second.
You guys need to know from me.
Your top 6 in that 2A finals up there on the award stand. Finishing 6th in 8:16 from Woodward Granger, Hayden Thomas. Finishing 5th overall in 8:07 from Spirit Lake, Anthea Leopold. Finishing 4th overall in 8:05 from Sheraton, Abigail Chapman. Finishing 3rd in 8:04 from Underwood, Isabella Buchholz. The runner-up in a close race today, finishing in 780 from Clarinda, Jersey Knight. And your 2A champion, she set a record in the finals, set one in the prelims, the freshman at 777 from Mid-Prairie, Georgia Evans.
Lunch is here. I only got. Haven't had a problem yet.
Ben Dewey, if you're in here to the announcer's table, please. Ben Dewey to the announcer's table. Two-section final here, Class 1A 800 meters on the track. Stover from BCL-UW. Rock from West Bend Mallard. Crawford from BCL-UW, Achenbach from English Valleys, Aronson from Lisbon, Anderson from Alta Aurelia, Kemp from BCL-UW, again from ICAM Manning, Forney for Fremont Mills, and Schaefer from ACGC, Enkelvig from Danville, Doolittle from Mount Ayr, Osbon from Colfax Mingo, Atchison from West Hancock, and Pasquarello from Collins Maxwell, all in this section. Stover out front for BCL-UW. Anderson from Alta Aurelia. Schleppbach from West Bend Mallard, and Kemp from BCL-UW out front. Schleppbach from West Bend Mallard with a lap to go. Then it's Stover for BCL-UW through that last lap in just under 60 seconds. 136.69 at 500 meters. Schleppbach and Stover. Anderson and Kemp, Crawford from BCL-UW. Aronson then in 6 right now for Lisbon. Run-on times, Maddie Childs and Grandview Christian set the record in 2023 at 2:19.44. Schleppbach from West Bend Mallard. Anderson for Alta Aurelia. Stover from BCL-UW. Crawford from BCL-UW. Kemp from BCL-UW. One flat on that last 300 meters for Schleppbach, 2:36.77 the winning time. In Section 1, we get ready to move to Section 2. Section 2, the 800 meters. Brandhorst from Madrid, Gurley from Danville, Powers from St. Ansgar's, Campbell from ACGC, Peterson from Alta Aurelia, Frank from Earlham, Birkland from Alta Aurelia, Hall from Logan Magnolia, Nez from Lawton Bronson, Zaruba from Lone Tree, Smith from Earlham, Bandow from ICAM Manning, Livingston from St. Albert, Eisbach from Nottoway Valley, and Fenner from Oakland. Riverside, Oakland. Nora Peterson, Alta Aurelia. Takes him around the first spin. Lila Powers from St. Ansgar there. Powers was fourth. Gurley was the champion last year. Runs back and forth right now. Powers was fifth in the 800 meters at 2:20.53 at the Outdoor Championships, Drake Stadium last year. Eva Campbell up there in third, was third in this event last year, sixth in the 800 meters. She ran 2:21 at the state meet. Peterson from Alta Aurelia. Qualifier in the 1,500 meters, the 3,000 and the 800 meters. This last year. Runs out front with a lap to go. Peterson, clock 53 in the last 300 meters, 1:26 at 500. Then it's Gurley, the winner from last year. They're close as they race down that backstretch. Peterson and Gurley, Campbell, Powers from St. Ansgar, that's tightening up as they come through that turn. Nora Peterson, Elena Gurley. Almost stride for stride off the turn. Here comes Gurley from Danville. Gurley from Danville. Peterson from Alta Aurelia. Eva Campbell from ACGC. It'll be just off that meet record, 2:19.59 for Gurley. Peterson at 2:19.89, Campbell 2:24.14.
I got high jump and long jump. Oh, yeah, okay.
Upcoming a two-section final here in the 2A, 800 meters as well. All right, here's your top six in that 1A on the award stand right now. Finishing sixth in 2:36.77 from West Bend Mallard, Tyra Shutbach. Finishing fifth in 2:32.67 from St. Ansgar's, Lila Powers. Finishing fourth today in 2:30.10 from Madrid, Caitlin Brandhorst. Finishing third today at 2:24.14 from ACGC, Ava Campbell. Your runner-up today in 2:19.89 from Alta Aurelia, Nora Peterson. And winning the 1A 800 meters in a time of 2:19.59, just off of that meet record from Danville, Elena Gurley. First section of the 2A. Milani PCM Monroe and Steele from Hudson leading the way, along with Beck from Spirit Lake. Milani in control right now as they make their way down the front stretch. Just a lap and change to go here in this first section. Milani from PCM Monroe. Oldenburger from Dyke, New Hartford. Dakota Jones from Ogden. Went through the last 300. Did Milani in 56.30. 1:31.68 at the 500-meter mark. Still in control, she makes her way down the backstretch. Oldenburger from Dyke New Hartford working hard there in second place. Dakota Jones from Ogden in third. Steele from Hudson fourth right now. Lila Milani from PCM Monroe took the lead early and holding on to it. Milani from PCM Monroe. Dakota Jones from Ogden, a good finish there by Ella Steele from Hudson. 2:29.41 for Milani from PCM. Steele finishes 2:33.13, 2:33.56 for Dakota Jones. And we get ready to head to the second section of this 800 meters. Section 2, Steinis from Tipton, Johan from Grundy Center, George from Albia, Singer from Cheriton, Hammond from West Branch, Hanson from Hudson, Pittman from Greene County, Van Arsdal from Tri-Center, Albertson from Union LaPorte City, Reving from Regina, Phillips from I-35 Truro, McCann from Van Meter, Amundsen from Woodward Granger, Homan from Denver, and Hook from Grundy Center. Molly Hansen from Hudson was a qualifier the 800 last year. She runs the rail. Noelle Steins from Tipton. Steinis from Tipton right on the outside. Steinis your state champion in this event. Anchored the 4x8 to a win already today. Competed in the 400 as well today already. Mitzi Evans from Mid-Prairie owns the record set in 2022 at 2:19.99. Certainly these ladies are capable of that out here as we run with a lap and a bit to go. Steinis from Tipton. Johan from Grundy Center. The qualifier in the 800, she's run 1:27.15, Strahoyan has. Pushing Steinis as they move through that turn. Abby George from Albia. Molly Hansen from Hudson in a battle. Still Johan from Grundy Center to the lead. Steinis is still right there. They run through the turn. This will be a great finish, fans. Still Johan and Steinis. Steinis back off the turn. Steinis to the lead. So Johan not going away, and look at that lead. What a great race for those two great competitors out there today. Abby George from Albia ran right in that 4x8 today. She'll finish in third. So Johan and Steinis both eclipse Mitzi Evans' record at 2:19.99, 2:17.77 for Steinis. So Johan at 2:17.89. George runs 2:24.15. And Krutzinger from Sheraton at 2:25.51. And on the award stand, the top 6 in that exciting 800 meters for Class 2A that just commenced. Finishing in 6th today, 2:28.39 from Hudson, Molly Hansen. Finishing 5th today in 2:25.89 from West Branch, Grace Hammond. Finishing 4th today in 2:25.51 for Sheraton, Ava Krutzinger. Finishing in 3rd place at 2:24.15 for Albia, Abby George. Your runner-up today in 2:17.89 from Grundy Center, Grace Trahohan. And running in 1st today, setting a new record at 2:17.77 from Tipton, Noelle Steinis. Final of the 200 meters up next. Section 1 of the 200 meter dash, Class 1A, Doolittle from South Hamilton in 8, Liburg from Lake Mills in 7, Rasmussen from IKM Manning in 6, Clark for Lisbon in 5, Waltz from Erlin in 4, Benson PCLUW in 3, Murphy from Mount Air in 2, and Minders from IKM Manning on the inside in 1. They run on times in these 3 sections. Minders running well down on the inside, but out here on the outside, running in lane 7 is Liburg from the Lake Mills. Brittany Liebig from Lake Mills, 28.7. Addie Clark from Lisbon at 28.71. Rasmussen from IKM Manning at 28.73. Liebig the time to beat now for these next sections. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 2. Grace Carroll from IKM Manning in lane 1. Reagan Eastfold from Lake Mills in 2. Olivia Lund from Riverside Oakland in 3. Krista Hensiker from Melcher Dallas in 4. Lena Alley from Fremont Mills in 5. Tatum Heiser from Linville Sully in 6. Maddie Weston from Nottoway Valley in 7. And Emma Reynolds from Mount Air in lane 8. Tatum Heiser running there in lane 6 for Linville Sully. Was 5th in the 60 dash already today. Runs out there in lane 6. Reynolds in lane 8 for Mount Air. Reynolds looking strong as they come down the front stretch. Reynolds, Mount Air. Heiser from Linville Sully. Fremont Mills with Alley. Emma Reynolds from Mount Air, 26.79. Lena Alling in Fremont Mills in 27.10. And Tatum Heiser from Linville Sully, 27.45. Reynolds from Mount Air, the time to beat now as we head to the final section of the 200-meter dash. Here's how they'll line up. Addison Rubendahl from Lawton Bronson will run in lane 1. Third here a year ago. Running for Madrid in lane 2 is Paige Richards. Running in lane 3, it's J.C. Johnson from St. Ansgar. Richards, the runner-up in the 60 already today. Running in lane 4, she won the hurdles already today. Northwood Kensett Macy Thorson running in lane 5. She won the 60 dash already today, 7th here a year ago, 6th in the 100 outdoor. From Hillcrest, Raya Scott running in lane 6, a qualifier in the 200 for Lawton Bronson last year, Layla Haveman running in lane 7. She was 6th here a year ago, 6th outdoor in the 200 meters. West Bend Mallards junior Maddie Fair. And running in lane 8 for English Valley, a 200 qualifiers, 5th in the 100 and 3rd in the 60 already today, Ava Gurking. Final section of the 200 meter dash, Class 1A. Working on the outside. Running strong there as we look off the turn. Scott running well for Hillcrest. J.C. Johnson for St. Ansgar's running well. J.C. Johnson from St. Ansgar, 26:39. J.C. the runner-up in the 400 meters today, and she'll win the 200 meters. J.C. Johnson, St. Ansgar, 26:39. Paige Richards from Madrid at 26:68, and Gurking, English Valleys in 26:77.
What? I think I can.
Section 1 of Class 2A, 200 meters. Eller South Hardin out there in 8. Buchholz from Underwood in 7. Mannery from Crestwood in 6. Functions from MVA OCOU in lane 5. Trondle from Crestwood in 4. Chapman and Cheriton in 3. Tri-Centers Payne in 2. And Terpstra. Pella Christian down on the inside. Abigail Chapman from Sheraton. Good closeout though down on the inside by Lexi Terpstra from Pella Christian. She never gave up on that race. Terpstra, 26:94 on the award stand right there, top 6 in that 1A 200. Nina Alley from Fremont Mills was 6 in 27:10. Raya Scott from Hillcrest, 27:09 to finish in 5th. 4th place was Emma Reynolds from Mount Air in 26:79. Ava Gurking from English Valley, 3rd in 26:77. The runner-up, Paige Richards from Madrid in 26:68, and winning that 200 meters in Class 1A in 26:39 from St. Ansgar, J.C. Johnson. There's Section 2 now, this 200-meter dash in Class 2A. Anna Dykeman, South Hardin in 1. Hayden Thomas from Woodward Granger in 2. Ava Heron from Grundy Center in 3. Georgia Evans from Mid-Prairie in 4. Vera Bettis from Underwood in lane 5. Ella Hine for Tipton in 6. Charlie Curtis for Crestwood in 7. Molly Moore for Centerville in lane 8. Couple of champs already today out there. Georgia Evans of Mid-Prairie won the 60 already today in record time. Ella Hine won the 400 for Tipton. Both in this section. That has competed well already today as well. Here comes Georgia Evans for Mid-Prairie. Evans for Mid-Pelly, Hine for Tipton. Down on the inside, it's Dykeman for South Hardin. They didn't even wait for the third section before they broke the meet record in section 2. Georgia Evans, another record-setting run there at 25:69. Hine would have eclipsed the old record as well at 26:60. Evans, the time to beat now for that final section. Georgia Evans having a great day for the freshman from Mid-Prairie. We'll see how that holds up as we go to the final section. Here's how the lineup. Jocelyn O'Neill from Red Oak was 7th a year ago. She'll run in lane 1. Running in lane 2 for Regina, it's Avery Recker. Running in lane 3 from Evansburg, Rachel Shaney. Running in lane 4, qualifier in the 200 last year for Dyke New Hartford, Macy Graves. Running in lane 5, she was 7th at the 200 and 26:23 last year for Spirit Lake, Anthea Leopold. Running in lane 6, she was the 200-meter champion last year in Class 2A. Junior from Pella Christian, Meredith Van Wyck. Running in lane 7. The runner-up here last year in 27:02. She was 3rd in the 200 at the state meet, 3rd in the 100. The runner-up in the 60 already today, Jersey Knight. And running in lane 8, she was your champion in the 100 meters last year for Pella Christian as a freshman, Rachel Kakmarinsky. This is a great field out here, and they got to compete against a record set in the second section. This section has to compete against Georgia Evans at 25:69. We'll see how they do. Got some great competitors. Van Wyck from Pella Christian. Kakmarinsky from Pella Christian and Knight from Clarinda. Well, the record didn't last very long. Meredith Van Wyck from Pella Christian, 25:51 new meet record. And look at this. The top 4. Leopold, Spirit Lake, Knight from Clarinda, Kakmarinsky from Pella, Van Wyck from Pella would all eclipse the meet record along with that second section. What a great competition in the girls 200 we had here today. We're ahead of schedule, athletes and fans. You guys have done such a great job here today. We're ahead of schedule. We need to tighten it up just a little bit here. That shuttle hurdle relay will get ready for about a 12:50 start. 12:50 start. It's 12:33 right now, so you got a few minutes. We don't want to push you too hard out there. Here are your top 6 from that 2A 200 meters sitting on the award stand out there. Finishing in 6th place in 26:60 from Tipton, Ella Hine. Finishing 5th today in 26:12 from Spirit Lake, Thea Leopold. Finishing 4th today in 25:70 from Clarinda, Jersey Knight. Finishing 3rd today out of that second section in 25:69 from Mid-Prairie, Georgia Evans. Your runner-up today, a couple of teammates battle it out front, 25:63 from Pella Christian, Rachel Kakmarinsky. And your champion in the 200 meters from Class 2A in 25:51 from Pella Christian, Meredith Van Wyck.
Break here. We're not going till 12:50.
Once again, we'll take a little break to catch up here. 12:50 shuttle hurdle relay start time.
And that's louder.
from Iowa Falls, Alden, fourth in 38 feet 1.5 inch. Tristan Gordon from South Central Cal was third, 39 3 3/4. The Price from West Branch, the runner-up, 39 10 3/4. And as I mentioned, breaking the record today, making that Drake standard, 42 feet even toss, Spirit Lakes Lauren Travis. Second.
Yarman Ford Indianola, your certified Ford Model E dealer. All month long, save big on our new 2024 Ford electric vehicles. Lease a new all-electric Ford F-150 Lightning for only $345 per month. Lease the all-electric Mach-E for only $299 per month. Plus, the new Ford Power Promise. Get a home charger with your purchase. Come see our electric vehicle specialist here at Yarman Ford Indianola. DeYarmanFord.com.
It's hard to stop a train.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if you've been thinking about upgrading that old wood or gas fireplace in your home or adding a new one someplace that you've always wanted, we have Central Iowa's best selection of wood, gas, and electric fireplaces. So if you've always wanted to add some warmth and beauty along with value to your home, come see us at Fireplace Superstore today. 10820 Douglas in Urbandale.
Getting your car serviced or repaired can be a pain. That's why Westside Auto Pros is committed to making it as painless as possible. If you wish, we'll come get your car at your home or office and return it when it's done. Or you can drop your car off here and we'll shuttle you to where you want to go. When we're finished with your car, we'll come pick you up and bring you back. If your car is going to be here for a few days, we offer low to no cost rentals.
So give us a call and say, I can't wait to have my car serviced at Westside Auto Pros.
You want to get stronger, faster, healthier. You want more. You want to be part of something bigger than yourself. A place for people of all ages, all walks of life, that provides opportunities for all to succeed. We do that. We're the why. Build more than muscle. Build a stronger community.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand. Custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top-notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Looks like we're ready to go here and get things underway once again. The shuttle hurdle relay is the next event on the track. 3-time sections to find a champion here today. Runs 1 and 2 is Colfax Mingo in section 1. Trinity Smith on the leadoff leg. Running in 3 and 4, it's Collins Maxwell. Opa Poonstrup. West Hancock runs in 5 and 6. Tara Marchand on the opening leg, and Kayla Lown for English Valley will lead off for English Valley. They'll run in 7 and 8. English Valley out quickly. English Valley down on the inside. Collins Maxwell, Colfax Mingo. 30 runs for Colfax Mingo. Kimberly on the second leg for Collins Maxwell. Phoenix Sword and Spees for English Valley here on the outside. English Valley still with maybe a slight edge, but Colfax Mingo's on the move, and now Colfax Mingo. They run Lily Anderson on this third leg. Evelyn Anderson will be on the anchor leg. Kimberly Grace for Collins Maxwell. Layla Lowe will be on the anchor leg. English Valley with Jocelyn Bender, the freshman, here on the outside. Evelyn Anderson down on the inside for Colfax Mingo, and it's Colfax Mingo here in section 1. 44.75, the winning time. Northwood Kensett holds the record here. They set it last year at 40 flat 05. As they set their blocks, they'll set the field here for section 2. IK and Manny runs in lane 1 and 2. Grace Carroll on the opening leg. It's Baxter in 3 and 4. They lead off with Grace Anderick. Lake Mills will run in lane 6. Faith Stinn for Lake Mills, freshman. They'll run in 5 and 6, and 7 and 8 is Earlham. Eden Fort on the opening leg, another freshman for Earlham. And they'll run here in section 2. The time to beat out of section 1 here for Colfax Mingo is 44.75. Good start for Baxter and Anderick. Baxter and Lake Mills on the move here. There's a short time to that exchange. Kendall Grummel for Baxter. Cora Sauer for Lake Mills. Lake Mills battling back here with Sauer. Sternberg will run the third leg for Lake Mills. Avery Wonders for Baxter. Earlham with Allie Pressler. Stengel for IKM Manning. Cameron Russell's going to anchor here for Baxter, finalist here today. She was the runner-up in the 60 hurdles for Baxter. And Cameron Russell helps Baxter run 42.05, Lake Mills in 42.56. Baxter the time to beat for this final section, 42.05. Here's how they'll line up for this final section of Class 1A in the shuttle hurdle relay. St. Anne's girl running 1 and 2. They were third here a year ago. A couple of members of that quartet running here today, including Mariah Michaels, the senior for St. Anne's girl. Running in 3 and 4 is Fremont Mills, the runner-up here last year in 40.87. Bella Goot was third in the 60 hurdles already today. She'll lead off for Fremont Mills in lane 4. Stanton runs in 5 and 6. Kyla Hart, the senior, opens for Stanton. And then it's Griswold in lane 7 and 8. Reese Laverty, the senior, opens for Griswold. St. Anne's girl on the inside. Fremont Mills in 3 and 4. Stanton 5 and 6, and Griswold on the outside. Jason Baxter at 42.5. Good start there for Stanton and Fremont Mills. Fremont Mills with Bella Goot. Fremont Mills on the inside. It's Mariah Michaels. Fremont Mills, they're on with Reese Goot on the second leg. St. Ansgar with Ava Falk. Fremont Mills, they run with Knuckles on this leg. Lena Alley will anchor. Fremont Mills. Stanton on the way back here with Hannah Olson. And it's Fremont Mills. Well, last year Northwood Kensett came in with a really good team and they ran 40.05 to set the meet record. Fremont Mills runs 39.48 and they eclipse that meet record in that final section. Fremont Mills. And we get ready for the first of 3 sections here for the shuttle hurdle. Class 2A, run on times. Missouri Valley runs in lanes 1 and 2. Leah Goot on their opening leg. East Marshall runs in 3 and 4 with Veda Bryan. Union LaPorte City in lanes 5 and 6. They'll open with Ruby Parson and Underwood in lanes 7 and 8. They'll run with Mallory Leaders. We'll have up on the award stand very quickly our finalists in that 1A shuttle hurdle. St. Ansgar was 6th at 44.04. Lake Mills 5th in 42.56. Baxter 4th in 42.5. Then it was Griswold 3rd in 41.34. The runner-up was Stanton today in 40.83 and winning that shuttle hurdle in record time at 39.48. Fremont Mills. Missouri Valley, East Marshall, Union LaPorte City, and Underwood. Down on the inside, Missouri Valley. Got a good opener from Goot. Kinsey Parrott now on this leg. Missouri Valley, East Marshall, Union LaPorte City, and Underwood there on the outside. Still Missouri Valley with Haley Miller on this leg. Lexi Ganwish runs for Underwood. Underwood's going to anchor with Maddie Irwin, runner-up in the 60 hurdles today. It is Missouri Valley, East Marshall. Keep your eye on the outside for Underwood. Well, that was a close finish. Maddie Irwin caught up a lot of ground there, but it looks like Missouri Valley, 43-20. 43-20 for Missouri Valley. Underwood 43-32. Missouri Valley now your leader. As we move to section 2. The Prairie Woman running 1 and 2. They'll lead off with the junior Sophie Miller. Trainer runs in lanes 3 and 4. They'll lead off with Zoe Zadalis. Then it's Pleasantville in lanes 5 and 6. They'll open with senior Laura Fernald. And running in lanes 7 and 8 is Southeast Valley. They'll open with Sage Lane. Mid Prairie on the inside, Trainer in 3 and 4, Pleasantville in 5 and 6, Southeast Valley on the outside.
Okay, let's jog back to your blocks. Runners, jog back to your blocks.
Section 2 over there on the award stand. The 2A long jumpers. 6 today, Isabella Buchholz. 16.4 and a quarter. Isabella Schattler from Crestwood was 5th at 16.9 and 3/4. Earl Lynn McNamara from VA OCOU. 4th today, 16 feet 10 and a quarter inches. Adeline Spoiler from Roland Story at 3rd today, 17.3 and 3/4. Tatum Grandin from Ogden. 17.4 and a quarter for 2nd place in winning, and 17 feet 10 inches, a new meet record today for Georgia Evans. Time winner today, won the 60 as well. The Trainer here at 40.36. Trainer running well here in that second section. We saw this in the 200 already today. Trainer running 40.13, eclipsing the record set by East Marshall at 40.58 a year ago. So for the moment, Trainer has the new record. Pleasantville runs 41.84, Mid-Prairie 42.52. Going to the final section now. of the Shuttle hurdle relay. Roland Story will run in lanes 1 and 2. Brooklyn Jondal on their opening leg. Tri-Center runs in lane 3 and 4. They're open with Layla Meter. Then it's Ogden in lanes 5 and 6. They were third here a year ago in 41-46. A couple of members of that quartet running out here, including Hazel Fredrickson, the senior, and she'll open for Ogden in 5 and 6. Spirit Lake runs in lane 8. They were fourth here last year, 41-67. Their schedule open with their 400 hurdle champion, Nia Boyett. She's scheduled to open for Spirit Lake in 7 and 8. We'll keep our eye on that record that was just set a second ago by Trainer at 40-13.
Thank you for joining back. All right, here we go. Third heat of 3. Get the box, come up, wait for the gun. Lock your starter.
All your lines.
Spirit Lake and Ogden. Boyett here for Spirit Lake. It is Spirit Lake with Duval on this leg. Sydney King for Ogden. Down on the inside, it's Maddie Lucas for Roland Story. Spirit Lake is Keenan on this leg. Spirit Lake, Roland Story down on the inside, Vasquero. Helgeson will be on the anchor leg for Roland Story. Ellie Boyott for Spirit Lake. And the Roland Story. Big battle there with Tri-Center with Zoe Payne on that anchor leg. And Trainer's meet record didn't last very long. Roland Story, 40.06. It's a great run-in here this year, both yesterday and today. Some outstanding meet. Trainer in 40.13. Roland Story wins it in 40.06 in that second section, that final section. Getting them lined up on the award stand here in that shuttle hurdle relay, our top 6 teams. Looks like we have them all up there. Finishing 6th today in 42.49 was Tri-Center. Finishing 5th in 42.67, Spirit Lake. Finishing 4th today in 42.52, Mid-Prairie Wellman. Finishing in 3rd at 41.84, Pleasantville. Like I said before, lifting the meet record at 40.13 today. Finishing 2nd was Trainer. And setting the meet record at 40.06, Roland Story, your champion today. Four-section final coming up in the 4x100 meter relay in Class 1A. Lane assignments for this first section: Collins Maxwell with Grace Kimberly on their leadoff in lane 6. Jim Sanborn's going to run in lane 7. Peyton Diem on their leadoff leg, and Baxter in lane 8. Grace Anderegg on the opening leg for Baxter.
something you want me to do on this race?
Ready? No, they're not ready. What? Are you guys ready? Hold up, hold up.
Still getting set, Mr. Starter. Still getting set over here on this curve. We're ready, Mr. Starter.
2 girls, 1 lemonade.
Baxter here on the outside. Jim Sanborn in 7. Collins Maxwell down to the inside. All fairly even on the pass. Edge there to Collins Maxwell down to the inside. A chance to run this indoors on this 300-meter track. We get ready to go to the final exchange. Scott for Maxwell. Brunstra will run for Collins Maxwell. Batumbo from Jim Sanborn, and Baxter with Crampy on this leg. Baxter and Collins Maxwell. Baxter sets the field here at 56:27. 56:27, you see those times up on the board as we get ready to head to section 2. Let's set the field for section 2 for you as they get set. Nottoway Valley runs in lane 3. They'll lead off with Matty Weston, Southeast Warren in 4 with Belle Ewing. IKM Manning will run in lane 5. They'll open with Anna Stengel. ACGC runs in lane 6. Miranda Gruber on their leadoff leg. It's Cam Anita in lane 7 with Brooklyn Steffen. Mikkel Jones will open for Mount Air, and Mount Air will run in lane 8. On air with Jones. Grouper for ACGC. Southeast Warren, IKM Manning down on the inside. Pass out there for Mount Air and ACGC. Like ACGC on the move here as they get ready to hand off to that final exchange. Vanguard will anchor for ACGC. Mount Air with Anna Greenland. Out for IKM Manning. ACGC. ACGC and IKM Manning here in section 2. 54:41 for ACGC. That'll be your new leading time. ACGC and IKM Manning in section 2 of 4 here in the 1A 4x1. And we get ready to move to section 3. West Bend Mallard will run in lane 1. Lily Morey, the leadoff leg runner. North Cedar in lane 2 with Molly Reese. Alta Aurelia runs in lane 3. Candice Landschwager on their opening leg. West Hancock runs in lane 4. Vanessa Nieto Mendez will open for West Hancock. Stanton runs with Kyla Hart in lane 5. Council Bus St. Albert in lane 6. Madison Walter on their opening leg. It's St. Ansgar in 7. They'll open with Briley Oinia. And Earlham runs in lane 8 with Taylor Walsh. Earlham running strong there on the outside. We go to the exchange. Earlham, St. Ansgar. Council Bluffs, St. Albert. For the final exchange. Anna Olson on the anchor leg for Stanton. Stanton running in lane 5 and lane 4. That is West Hancock with Zell Weiland. And West Hancock 53:04. Set the field now 53:04. The fastest time thus far. St. Ansgar in 53:48. Also Bus St. Albert in 53:49. Move to the final section. As they set their blocks, Danville will run in lane 3 here in this final section. Delaney Newberry on the opening leg. Lone Tree runs in 4 with Finley Jacques. Ron Bronson runs in lane 5. Addison Rubendahl on their opening leg. And then it's Lake Mills in lane 8 with Brittany Liebeck. Yes. Lisbon runs in lane 7. They'll open with Paige Epperly. And it's Riverside Oakland running in lane 8 with Caden Schnack. Riverside Oakland third here a year ago. Lisbon won this last year in 52:20. Couple members of that quartet running out here today. West Hancock with the time to beat at 53-4. Good exchange there in lane 5. That is Lawton Bronson. Lawton Bronson got a good pass from Rubendahl to Smith. They'll run Bree Jensen on the third leg. Lawton Bronson, Lake Mills, Lisbon. They run Patterson on this late. Bryn Epperly's going to anchor, member of their first place team from a year ago. Avery Eastvold will anchor for Lake Mills. She was 6 in the 60 already today. They're down in lane 6. And here comes Lake Mills. Avery Eastvold warmed up in that 60 a little earlier today. Lake Mills 51-46. 51-46. Last year that team from Lisbon came in here and ran 52-20 to set the record, and Lake Mills broke it, 51-46. They're getting those teams there on the award stand. Are you ready to take their pictures before we get the next race started?
Are you ready?
Lisbon ran in 6th place today, 53-87 to finish in 6th place. Council Bluffs St. Albert was 5th in 53-49. St. Ansgar 4th in 53-48. Then it's West Hancock finishing 3rd today in 53-04. Lawton Bronson, your runner-up, 52-37, and winning in a new meet record time of 51-46. Lake Mills. First section of Class 2A, 4x1, Woodward Granger in 6, Crestwood in 7, South Central Cal in 8. South Central Cal here on the outside. We go to the first exchange. Cal with a good pass. Woodward Granger with a good pass down to the inside. Woodward Granger is Zoe Peterson on this leg. Olivia Johnson for Crestwood. Go to the second exchange. Good pass once again for Woodward Granger and South Central Cal. Reed Hazel runs for South Central Cal. Nardini for Woodward Granger. Woodward Granger will anchor with Halen Thomas. Aubrey Mannery for Crestwood. Winna Hoppert for South Central Cal. Comes Woodward Granger. Good race in all 3 counts here, but Woodward Granger and Hayden Thomas. Woodward Granger will set the pace here at 53.05 in Section 1. We're ready to use some awards on the high jump right now, and these individuals need to show up, please, at the high jump, at the award stand for us, rather. Abby Fair from West Bend Mallard, probably getting ready to race. Addison Smith from Lawton Bronson. Avery Eastfold from Lake Mills. Lacey Wagoner for AGWSR. Olivia Lindy from IKM Manning. Those individuals need to stop at the award stand for us, please. Get your medals for you. Section 2, Eagle Grove runs in lane 2. Addison Jeske on the lead off. Lily Jones for Grandview Christian in 3. Pleasantville in lane 4 with Heemstra. MVA OCOU with McNamara in lane 5. Grundy center runs in 6 with Geards. Kennedy runs for Trainer in 7. Vinton Schellsberg in lane 8 to lope with Josie Coots. First to first exchange here in section 2. The pass there in lane 5. VOCOU. Schellsberg runs out there in lane 8. Just runs here from MVO, AUCOU. Olmeyer run the backstretch. Trista Taya on the anchor leg. Grip runs for Pleasantville. Hogley for Trainer. MVAOCOU. Latea Olmeyer. Hitting Schellsberg on the outside. They're in Dakota Hatchell on that anchor leg. MVAOCOU at 52.75. Hitting Schellsberg at 53.75. And then Trainer at 54.22. MVAOCOU, your leader now as we get ready to head to section 3. Underwood runs in lane 2. Tyler Hull on the opening leg. It's Ogden in lane 3 with Aubrey Leonard. The Prairie runs in lane 3. They're going to run off their sprint champion, Georgia Evans, on the opening leg. Denver in lane 4 with Amelia Powers. South Hardin runs in lane 5 with Arena Dykeman. And it's Regina in lane 6. They'll open with their freshman Margaret White. Clarinda runs in lane 7 with Tatum Comer. And Kingsley Pearson on the outside in lane 8 with Lexi Gilbert. Kingsley Pearson is the record holder here at 51.72. They set that back in 2022. Georgia Evans getting a good opener here for Mid-Prairie Wellman. They get the stick and a good pass. Mid-Prairie. Bombay on this leg. Clarinda running well out there with Barnes. They'll anchor with Jersey Knight, who was the runner-up to Evans in that 60 final today. They get the stick as well. Mid-Prairie with Hirschberger on this leg. Ruby Miller's going to anchor. Clarinda with Jersey Knight. They go to the anchor leg. Mid-Prairie with the edge. But Clarinda coming on. It's Mid-Prairie and Clarinda. Underwood down on the inside. Mid-Prairie. 50-74 for Mid-Prairie. Clarinda and Mid-Prairie both eclipsed the former meet record at 51-72. And so we'll go down to the final section to see if we can top that. 50-74 for Mid-Prairie. Here's how they'll line up in that final section. Van Meter runs in lane 3, your champions a year ago in 52-17. Dyke New Hartford in lane 4, Pella Christian in 5. They'll lead off with Lexi Terpstra. Okoboji Milford in lane 6, Olivia Avery on their leadoff leg. Roland Story runs in lane 7. They were 4th here a year ago. A couple members of that quartet scheduled out here. And Adeline Spoletter will open for Roland Story. Spirit Lake runs with Faith DeWild, their senior, in lane 8.
Well said, Jim.
And we are underway. Mid-Prairie, the record holder at the moment. Spirit Lake on the outside. Pella Christian with a good pass. Spirit Lake and Pella Christian. And Roland Story. Pedersen running for Roland Story. Pella Christian and Kak Marinsky. Leah Boyett now running for Spirit Lake, ran on their shuttle hurdle relay team. And Thea Leopold's going to anchor his 5th of the 60 today. And Pella Christian's going to anchor their 200 champion, Meredith Van Wyck. Spirit Lake, Pella Christian. And Okoboji Milford. That was a close one. Go out to the thousands for that. Spirit Lake runs 55.37. Pella Christian runs 55.34. Okoboji Milford runs 51.48. They all eclipse the former meet record. So Pella Christian, 50.54. 55.34 for Pella Christian. On the award stand over there, Roland Story was 6th today, 51.93 in that 4x1. Okoboji Milford 5th and 51.48. Clarinda 4th and 51.29. Mid-Prairie 50.74, had the meet record for just a little bit, finished 3rd today. 50.54 for Spirit Lake in 2nd place. And your winner, a new meet record, a 50.54, Pella Christian.
come back around to meet you. Yeah, I won't put you in.
That's the 1A 3,000 meters underway. Denton from St. Albert, Nora Peterson from Alta Aurelia. Willis Land from North Iowa. Bach from West Bend Mallard. Peters from Colin Maxwell. Johnson from Logan Magnolia. Grothus from Madrid. Lapel from Woodbine. Yoder from Hillcrest. Garrison from ICAM Manning. Sanderson from Hillcrest. Cogdill from Woodbine. True from Baxter. Grothus from Madrid. Lily Denton's going to take him around the first swing around this track. It's under 56 seconds for that first 300 meters. Denton won the 1,500 meters already today. The Drake qualification standard, meet record already for Lily Denton at 4:42.16. Won the 3,000 meter at the state meet and cross-country championships already this year. Laura Peterson right there, Alta Aurelia. Qualifier in the 3,000 meters last year. Allison Johnson up there from Logan Magnolia. She was third in this event last year. Tyler Schutbach from West Bend Mallard. She won this event last year, fifth in the 3,000 meters at the state track meet in Class 1A. But it's Lily Denton out front. Lily Denton from St. Albert, Council Bluffs. 7 laps to go, one flat in that last 300, 2:55 at the 900 mark. Peterson's clipping off at 1:04, 300s, ran 3:01 at the 900 mark. Denton coming off the turn here. Race is out front alone right now with 6 laps to go. Constant pace there, one flat, just a little over one flat for that last 300, 3:56, 1,200 meter mark. Peterson for Alta Aurelia. Schutbach from West Bend Mallard. Johnson from Logan Magnolia. Nora Peterson 1:06 on her last 300. Schutbach in 1:07. Pace slowed just a little bit for those next runners. Lily Denton still on pace though in that one flat. Number 6 to go for your leader out front. Five laps to go. It's a little under 1:02 in that last lap for Denton. 4:58 at 1,500 meters. Halfway through the race. Peterson clocks 106, consistent for her, 5:14.90 at 1,500 meters. Kyra Schutbach from West Bend Mallard. Consistent 300s for her, 107 on that last 300, 5:24 at the 1,500 meter mark. .3,000 meters, the 4x4s to go yet here for this part of the meet. Award ceremony at the end will have outstanding performer. Award the top 2 teams. Beautiful trophy. Denton 102.30. Slowed just a little bit in that last lap. 6 flat 40 at 1,800 meters. 6:22.25 at 1,800 for Nora Peterson. You're right on consistent there. 107, just a touch slower maybe. And Schutbach consistently at 107.86. 6:32 at 1,800 meters. Leader on the backstretch, Shirley Denton, under 3 to go. Nora Peterson right here crosses the numbers, 3 to go for her. Denton consistent right there at 102. 900 meters left, 106 for Peterson. Schutbach 108 in that last lap. Leader right here is Shirley Denton from Council Bluffs, St. Albert. 600 meters to go, 2 laps. .102.76 on that last lap for Denton. She runs 8:06 for 2,400 meters. Peterson 106 in that last lap. Very consistent for Nora Peterson as well, 8:35.86 at 2,400 meters. Lily Denton coming off the turn here. A lap in the front stretch. A lap to go and she crosses number 1 down here on the inside of the track. Lily Denton. Maddie Childs from Grandview Christian holds the record. Set 2023 at 10:45.10. I would say that Lily has an outstanding chance of breaking that record. Lily Denton takes him down the backstretch. Consistent on that last lap at 102.9, 9:09 at 2,700 meters. Peterson clocks 106 again, consistent for her, 9:42.75 at 2,700. There's Lily Denton off the turn. 10:45.10, the record. It's at 10:02 right now, and Lily Denton Probably could have got her through under 10 today, but she runs 10.648. Beats that Drake standard. Sets another meet record today. Outstanding run through Lily Denton. Nora Peterson off the turn for Alta Aurelia. The senior will finish second today. She would have crawled under that meet record as well today, was Nora Peterson. Runs 10:43.93. Picks up about 5 seconds on that last lap. Heather Schutbach from West Bend Mallard. 11:02.90. Addison lapel right there for Woodbine. Runs 11:20.66. Jaden Peters from Collins Maxwell. Finished 9th in state meet. Aiden Peters. And Grothus from Madrid. Ilsland from North Iowa. Standerson from Hillcrest. The Johnson from Logan Magnolia. Midway fans, bring all those runners in today. It's a tough 3,000 out there. If we get ready for the 2A 3,000 meters. We have our 1A girls over there on the award stand ready to be recognized, finishing 6th today in 11:32.80. Madeline Grothus from Madrid. Finishing 5th in 11:27.20 from Collins Maxwell. Jaden Peters finishing in 4th in 11:20.66 from Woodbine. Addison Lapel finishing 3rd in 11:02.90 from West Bend Mallard. Tyra Schutbach finishing in 2nd place in 10:43.93 from Alta Aurelia. Nora Peterson, and winning today in record fashion. She made that Drake standard at 10:06.48 from Council Bluffs St. Albert. Lily Denton. Outstanding performers in this race as well. Noelle Steinis out there for Tipton. State champion in this event last year. Alyssa Richmond from Manson Northwest Webster was 3rd in this event last year. The runner-up at the state meet in 10:20.05. McKenna Montgomery from Albia, the runner-up last year. And the runner-up in the 1,500 meters today already. Runs out there in hip number 3. Brooklyn Stutzman from Mid-Prairie Wellman runs with 4. Ava Remley from Anamosa was 5th here last year, runs with hip 5. Iris Melody from South Central Cal 6. Amelia Condon from Union LaPorte City 7. Olivia Primrose from Vinton Shellsburg 8. Riley King from Calinder wears hip 9. Annie Miller from Trainer wears hip 10. Myra Willoughby from South Hardin 11. Addie Thompson from West Marshall 12. And Carly Hines from Tipton wearing hip 13 out there in that field. Condon takes the field around that first lap. He's fifth today in the 1,500 meters. And Richmond from Northwest Manson. Steinis from Tipton. Stutzman from Mid-Prairie-Wellman. Montgomery from Albia. .204 at the 600 mark. They ran 1:02.71 in that last lap. Richmond, Steinis, Condon, Montgomery, Stutzman all up in that top 5. Chase Pack just about 6 seconds back. Ran 1:07 their last lap. Iris Melody of South Central Cal leading that Chase Pack right now, along with Olivia Primrose from Vinton Shellsburg, Riley King from Clarinda. Alyssa Richmond, Manson, Northwest Webster. The season's best already this year, 10:34.25. One flat, a little faster on that last lap. The pace picks up just a little bit. 3:04 at the 900-meter mark. Steinis right there with her. Montgomery fades back for Albia just a little bit. Ran 1:01.61 in that last 300 meters. Then back to Stutzman for Mid-Prairie. 1:04.87 her last 300. Condon from Union, LaPorte City at 1:06.20. Richmond and Steinis from Tipton. 6 laps to go. Mr. Richmond from Manson, Northwest Webster. Steinis, a state cross-country champion. Richmond was 7th overall for Northwest Manson. Kennegawa Montgomery runs back there for Albia. She finished 3rd overall in the state cross-country championships this last fall. Richmond. 1:01 on that last lap. Steinis in 1:02.35. 5:07 for Richmond, 5:08 for Steinis. Montgomery runs 1:05 at 5:15 for 1,500 meters, about halfway through the race. Richmond feeling good today, trying to put some distance between herself and Noelle Steinis from Tipton as they move down the backstretch. Steinis ran in that 4x8 already today. Finished in 5th in the 400 meters. Running 2nd here in this 3,000 meters. Richmond won flat in that last lap, picked up the pace just a little bit. Steinis to 104.50. A 5-second lead there for Richmond. Now McKenna ran 104 in her last lap. McKenna Montgomery from Albia. Stutzman from Mid-Prairie's moved up to 4th. Condon from Union LaPorte City. Primrose from Vinton Shellsburg. Your leader right here in the orange over black with 3 laps to go, 900 meters. Richmond from Northwest Webster. Manson Northwest Webster. The lead as she takes it down the backstretch. Steinis and Tipton. Montgomery from Albia. Stutz from Mid-Prairie. Condon, Union LaPorte City, and Primrose from Vinton Shellsburg. Richmond at 2,400 meters at 8:12.73, 102 on that last lap. Steinis at 8:26.75 at 2,400 meters. No 6:99 in that last lap for Steinis, consistent. Alyssa Richmond from Northwest Webster, 9:14.66 at 2,700 meters, 101.93. Picked up the pace just a little bit. Steinis in 9:33.42. Montgomery, but here comes Alyssa Richmond. Richmond's going to eclipse that 3,000 meter record today by Hillary Trainer from Sumner Fredericksburg, 10:13.56. She makes that Drake mark today. And a meet record for Alyssa Richmond from Manson, Northwest Webster. Noelle Steinis off the turn here. She'll finish in second today. For Tipton, McKenna Montgomery. (10:41.58) for Montgomery. And we have on the award stand your top 6 in that 3,000 meters in Class 2A, finishing 6th in 11:40.26 for Witten-Schellsburg, Olivia Primrose. Finishing 5th in 11:10.04 for Mid-Prairie-Wellman, Brooklyn Stutzman. Finishing 4th in 11:03.87 from Union LaPorte City, Amelia Condon. 3rd today in 10:41.58 from Albia, McKenna Montgomery. Your runner-up today in 10:36.89 from Tipton, Noel Steinis. And winning today in a new meet record, qualifying for that Drake standard as well, 10:13.56, the winning time for Manson Northwest Webster's Alyssa Richmond. Three-section final, the 4x400 meter relay. The Melvin Sanborn in lane 1, North Cedar in 2, South Hamilton in 3, Baxter in 4, AGWSR in 5, BCLUW in 6, English Valleys in 7, and West Hancock in 8. West Hancock, English Valleys, BCLUW, AGWSR, Baxter, South Hamilton, North Cedar, HM Sanborn. Blake Baxter out front. AGWSR, BCLUW. Galantine on this leg. Olson for AGWSR, Baxter with Cameron Russell. AGWSR out front. And with Ellie Olson, Tori Metzger will run the third leg. Piper Smith will be on their anchor leg today. They run on times out of these three sections. Riverside Oakland holds the record that set last year at 4:17.8. Doesn't seem to matter today. We're breaking records like crazy. We'll see what happens here in the 4x4. AGWSR, South Hamilton, BCLUW. That's running for South Hamilton. AGWSR with Metzger. Get ready to go to the anchor leg. Section 1 of the 4x4, Class 1A. AGWSR, Piper Smith. ECLUW, South Hamilton. AGWSR. A 4:25 finish. BCLUW. South Hamilton. Baxter. English Valley. 4:25.24 for AGWSR. BCLUW at 4:31.93. AGWSR is going to have the time to beat now as we move to Section 2. You're ready to move to Section 2. ACGC will run in lane 1. Linville Sully in 2. It's Dunkerton in 3. Griswold in 4. Alta Aurelia in lane 5. Mount Air in 6. IKM Manning in lane 7. Fremont Mills in lane 8. Fremont Mills on the outside. Ed came in 7. Mount Air getting a good opener here from Emma Reynolds, their freshman. In lane 6, Alta Aurelia in lane 5. Griswold in 4. Dunkerton in 3. Linville Sully in 2 with Tice and Akers opening for ACGC down on the inside. ACGC on the move. But Mount Air getting a good opener out there in 6. Mount Air and ACGC. But Griswold up there as well. Griswold making a good move here with Adams. Askelin will run this leg. Mount Air with Friedrich. ACGC with Landgard on this leg. Section 2, the 4x400 meter relay. Chase AG WSR at 4:25.24 right now. Section 2, 4x400 meter relay. Dunkerton and ACGC battle it out here. There are 1A and 2A teams as well. We'll start to wrap up here fairly soon too with the final race of the day. We'll award some of our outstanding performers and team events. Close racing here in this Class 1A. St. Ansgar a point over Council Bluffs St. Albert as we head to this final race. Dunkerton, ACGC, Fremont Mills, in an alley on the anchor here for Fremont Mills, ACGC with Ava Campbell. Dunkerton with Abby Waskow. Madrid in the mix as well. They had 31 points in third right now. West Bend Mallard in fourth. They're tied with Danville with 29 points. Dunkerton in 4:24.18. ACGC, good close there by ICAM Manning's Addison Bandow. Squeeze into third at 4:32.37. And then Griswold and Fremont Mills. So Dunkerton has the time to beat at 4:24 as we go to the final section here in the 4x4. Reminder once again. St. Ansgar with a point over Council Bluffs St. Albert at 34 points. Madrid, 31 points in that team race right now. Danville and West Bend Mallard sitting fourth at 29 points. Earlham will run in lane 1. West Bend Mallard in 2, Madrid in 3, Danville in 4. Lawton Bronson runs in lane 5. Riverside Oakland, the record holders, had a couple of members of that quartet running here today. They were first a year ago. They run in 6. St. Ansgar was third last year. They'll run in lane 7, and Council Bluffs St. Albert runs in lane 8. Yeah, our Eagle Eye starters are going to call that one back. St. Albert in 8, St. Ansgar in 7, Riverside Oakland in 6, Lawton Bronson in 5, Danville in 4, Madrid in 3, West Bend Mallard in 2, and Earlham in 1. Council Bluffs, St. Albert, St. Ansgar, Riverside, Oakland. Points on the line here for the team race. At some point I need a coach from Council Bluffs, St. Albert, and a coach from Pella Christian to see me here at the award stand, or over here at the announcer's table, please. St. Ansgar, opening strong at St. Ansgar. Lawton Bronson, Riverside, Oakland. Oakland into second place, St. Ansgar out front. St. Ansgar and Council Bluffs, St. Albert separated by a point going into this race. Right now, St. Ansgar with the edge as they come off the turn. St. Ansgar with Porish. Council Bluffs, St. Albert charging hard with Denton. Riverside, Oakland with Ellie Henderson, who on that record-setting team last year. And this is the way you like to see it. Your team race comes at a point right now in this 4x4. Those two teams are battling it out. Mariah Michaels runs the third leg for St. Ansgar. Alexa Lenz for St. Albert. It is St. Albert, or rather St. Ansgar and St. Albert. Riverside, Oakland. Lawton Bronson and Danville. Tightening up as we get ready to go to the anchor leg. St. Albert to the lead. They're going to anchor Greta Livingston, their sophomore. St. Ansgar with J.C. Johnson, the runner-up in the 200 meters today. What do you think of this, fans? These two teams battling out for the team championship today. Looks like Lily Denton running out there right now for St. Albert. She used to run the 3,000. Maybe that was just a warm-up race for the 4x4. St. Albert, St. Ansgar. It comes down to this. St. Albert down the front stretch. St. Ansgar. Here comes St. Ansgar. Here's St. Albert. And the Battle of the Saints goes to St. Albert here in the 4x4. St. Albert and St. Ansgar battling it out there. They both make that meet record by Riverside Oakland at 4:17. They run 4:11.5, 4:11.99. Riverside Oakland was close to their old record. They ran 4:21.13 today. We got coach from Council Bluffs St. Albert here to the announcers table over here by the award stand, please. Also from Pella Christian, when you have a moment. I need a coach stop over here for me, please. Like we might have them all up there on the stage right now as we get ready for this next race. We can recognize this great 4x4 teams finishing sixth today. 4:25.24 for AGWSR. Finishing fifth in 4:24.18, it was Dunkerton. Danville fourth in 4:23.9. Riverside Oakland finishes third today, 4:21.13. Finishing in second in 4:11.99, it was St. Ansgar. And your 4x4 champion today, they set a meet record at 4:11.05. Council Bluffs, St. Albert. Again, over here to the announcers table, please. I need a coach from Council Bluffs, St. Albert, and a coach from Pella Christian when you have a moment, please. Section 1 of 3, a time section. In the 4x4 for Class 2A, it's West Marshall down on the inside, Mid-Prairie Wellman. Panorama in 3, PCM Monroe in 4, Ogden in 5, Waukon in 6, Albia in 7, Regina in 8. At Albia out front, it's Albia. Albia. Walk on. Albia, walk on the move and walk on to the lead. Mid-Prairie, the Hostetler on that anchor for Mid-Prairie. PCM Monroe with DeVore. Albia with McKenna Montgomery. Montgomery's had a good day today. The runner-up in the 1,500 meters today was Montgomery. Walk on. Mid-Prairie. Hostetler for Mid-Prairie makes a hard charge. Walk on will hold him off. Albia. PCM Monroe. Panorama. And Iowa City Regina. Walk on in 4:23.76. That'll be the time to beat now for our next sections. Walk on 4:23.76. We get ready for section 2. Linda will be in lane 1. It's Denver in 2, Dike New Hartford in 3, Greene County in 4, Kingsley Pearson in lane 5, Trainer in 6, Union LaPorte City in 7, and Audubon in lane 8. Spirit Lake tied with Tipton right now for second place in that 2A girls race at 45 points. Mid-Prairie leads the way with 52. Saw Mid-Prairie just run here to second place in that first section. Greene County getting a good opener here. Rebecca Anderson, Greene County, Kingsley Pearson. Good Denver running well. Greene County in the battle here. Greene County, Clarinda. Kingsley Pearson. Trainer. Addison Gannon runs for Greene County. Clarinda with Alexa Barnes. Kingsley Pearson with Peyton Trapp. Trainer with Paige Putnam. Top 3 teams battle it out down there. Greene County, Clarinda, Kingsley Pearson. Trainer back just a little ways in fourth. Those top three teams in contention yet. Kingsley Pearson from Greene County. Clorinda, the trainer on the move. Make the exchange there on the backstretch. Greene County, Clorinda, tighten it up. Reagan Grassley for Dyke New Hartford on this leg. Greene County with Lila Osterden. Osterson for Greene County, Clorinda with Kylie Meyer. Weekly Goodwin. Kingsley Pearson, Clorinda. Denver on the move. Aaron Lahr is running for Denver. Cyclones looking to move into fourth back here as they go through the turn. Anchor Legs have taken over this race. Kingsley Pearson, Clorinda. Kingsley Pearson with Schlanger on this leg. And that is Jersey Knight for Clorinda. She's had a good day. Jersey the runner-up of the 60 already today. Finished fourth in the 200 meters. Battling here to see if they can catch Kingsley Pearson. Kingsley Pearson with Schlanger. Jersey Knight for Clorinda. Here comes Clorinda. Knight reached down deep in that front stretch to find it for Clorinda. 4:19.11 the time. Trainer, Denver. And we come down to the final race. Important points on the line. Mid-Prairie leads the way right now, 52 points in that 2A girls race. Tipton, Spirit Lake are tied with 45 points apiece. Pella Christian in fourth with 40 points. Red Oak's going to run in lane one here this final section. Roland Story in two, Grundy Center in three. Tri-Center in four, South Hardin in five, Pella Christian in six. Tipton runs in seven. Van Meter in lane eight. Tipton opening here with Ella Hine on the outside. They hold the record at 4:15.80. They set that a year ago. Hine, a member of that quartet. Get ready for Outstanding Performer Awards after this, the team awards for 1A and 2A. It is Tipton. Hine gets Tipton out to a good start. Tipton and Pella Christian. Adam Naberdahl up front for the Tigers. Pella Christian on the move with Meredith Van Wyk. Van Wyk to the lead. Van Wyk's had a good day. Won the 200, 4x1, sprint medley relay. Grundy Center on the move. Go to the pass. Pella Christian, Maisie Minders on this leg. Eaton Dadelau runs for Tipton. Pella Christian in control right now. Pella Christian, Grundy Center, Tipton. Pella Christian. Grundy Center and Tipton. Pella Christian in control as they come off the turn. Entering Bailey Voss here on their anchor leg. Grundy Center. Grace DeRohan. She's had a big day as well. That 1,500 meters, she just about won it today. Grundy Center, Tipton with Holstein. Holstein rather for Tipton back there in fourth. But here comes Pella Christian. Pella Christian was fourth overall with 40 points. We'll see how this wraps up as they make their way to the finish line. Mid Prairie led the next team by 7 points. Grundy Center. South Hardin. Great close by Van Meter with Bella Bruins. Pella Christian, a great race. 4:15.80 by Tipton was the record. Grundy Center, Pella Christian both eclipsed that. Those top 6 teams up there on the award stand. Teams like to encourage you to police your area a little bit as we make the transition to 3A and 4A and wrap up this day for our 1A and 2A schools. Look around your area real quick. Make sure you grab any garbage, anything you might have there, tape on the ground, whatever it might be. Find its way to a garbage can for you. Here's your top teams on that board stand right now. Van Meter, 6th today, 422.24. South Hardin finishes 5th and 421.90. Kingsley Pearson, 419.46, finished 4th. Clarinda was 3rd, 419.11. The runner-up today at 414.36, Grundy Center. And winning that 2A 4x400 meter relay in a new meet record of 4:05.97, Pella Christian.
Absolutely done. Sir.
Had to change out a battery. Been a long day on the microphone. Before we give our team awards out in Class 1A, we'd recognize our outstanding performer in Class 1A today.
400.
She had a big day. Won the 1,500 meters record time. Won the 3,000 meters in record time. Was on that winning sprint medley relay. And just for fun, after she runs the 3,000 meters, she jumps in and anchors their 4x4 to a win today, cementing that team challenge as well. So our outstanding performer in Class 1A from Council Bluffs, St. Albert, Lily Denton. We need St. Ansgar, Council Bluffs, St. Albert teams over to the award stand, please. Once again, Lily Denton, great job today, Lily. And here are our top scorers. Let's go through the top 10, finishing 9th today. Tie for 9th, Hillcrest and Riverside Oakland with 25 points. English Valley 8th today with 27. Alta Aurelia 7th with 28 points. Lawton Bronson was 5th with 29. They tied with West Bend Mallard. 4th today was Madrid with 31 points. Danville 3rd with 43. The runner-up today with 43 points, St. Ansgar. And it did come down to that final relay today. Winning the team title in Class 1A with 44 points, Council Bluffs, St. Albert.
You did all right?
Congratulations to all our 1A teams. What a great day of racing. And now in Class 2A, they're ready over there for our outstanding performer. She also had a great day. Won the open 200 meters. On their winning sprint medley relay team. On their winning 4x100 meter relay team. And just for fun, she ran on their winning 4x400 meter relay team as well. The 2A outstanding performer for Pella Christian, Meredith Van Wyk. Congratulations, Meredith. Outstanding day. Along with your teammates. Now for those team races. Finishing 9th today with 23 points, a tie with Grundy Center and Trainer. Clarinda 8th today with 24 points. Ogden in a tie with Albia for 6th place with 26 points. Roland Story 5th today with 35 points. Spirit Lake was 4th with 45. Tipton 3rd with 46 points. And finishing in 2nd place with 50 points, Pella Christian.
Yeah, they showed up. I think it was, well, after the fouls and all that stuff.
Pella Christian teammates up there on the stand.
No. But all is well that ends well. How are you doing? We'll have a couple of nice things go. But really one more team. And I gotta eat some.
And your team champion. This came down to the wire too in both 1A and 2A today. Winning the team title with 52 points. Mid-Prairie.
Brad, he knows that. He's our middle school.
Congratulations to all our 1A and 2A teams. Encourage those teams to look through your areas. You make your way out today in the transition period as our 3A and 4A schools come in and start to populate that infield.
Yeah, it's a big position.
Have not looked at the weather yet today, but I understand Eastern Iowa may be in for some rough weather. As you're traveling home, we wish you the best. Please drive safely.
Yes, I feel full. Get both of them hammer. But I can
3:05, we'll have an officials meeting down here at the start-finish line. 3:05 at the start-finish line. Field event officials, if you're getting ready, you might send a representative or two to that if you have some to spare. 3:05 officials meeting down here by the start-finish line. And again, if you're one of our field events that are getting started, you can send a representative or two.